Excuse me while I whip this out. Hey now, watch this. I'm here.
Good morning. Management has successfully arrived at its own scheduled opening time.
Touche, Judy. Touche. Happy Friday, Junior. Lehman gets the W. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed reporting for duty. I mean, Cozy was here, but he just doesn't do a chat message because, I don't know. Humber, welcome in. Howdy, hey. Welcome in. I didn't think I was going to make it. So I rolled up to Mucky Stream this morning, as per usual of late, on my phone while I was laying in bed. And I'm sure that excites him. But I Yeah, I just rolled out a little bit ago, trying to get my ducks in a row, as it were. Trying to make me feel good by letting me get the W.
Look at me go. Look at me go.
Yeah, I rolled out. I crammed my maw full of oatmeal and brushed my teeth and washed my face, and that's as far as I've gotten. So we're good, right? Sit up and pretend like I'm ready. Vehicle consolidation is often difficult when sleepy. Touche, salesman. Touche. I need to copy that button over here. Fell asleep yesterday, missed your sign off. Felt bad. No. No. No need to feel bad. We had a good integration. Life was grand. I went through last night and fixed a couple more things on integration. Yesterday we had biters spawning in water. We fixed that. And I spread them out more. So then there's some distribution around. And I also kind of beefed them up a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Great integration, I thought, well balanced. I fell asleep last night, partway through watching your stream after the fact. I fell asleep and missed most of the stream. Felt good. Needed the sleep. Dude, you've not been sleeping enough lately. So I'm glad you slept. I am glad you slept. I think I got more sleep than I thought I was going to. Maybe? I did see one thing that maybe already fixed. You reset the assembly machine to cat. You should feel bad, Sammy G. You cannot be late work. They give you shit for that, so you cannot leave earlier either. And AM was supposed to be barreling oil, which you may not need any longer. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it was supposed to have been, barreling oil. Oh, okay. When I was resetting that recipe, I was trying to figure out what it was. Now I'll have to try and remember that for next Wednesday. I got this. Surely cats take oil to craft. Yes. Shh. Wife's here. Sleep is important. Got nearly 8 hours last night. First time in a while. Look at you go. I know whenever I got up from the computer and went to go brush my teeth at midnight or something like that, you were in there. I'm pretty sure you had a chainsaw. She was sawing logs, man. She was sawing logs, getting after it. Loudly. Enjoy this. So, see, I've one-upped. I've one-upped. No, I've one-upped. About 6 months ago, maybe 6 months ago, I started sleeping in here. And she and I are great. Everything's fine. No worries at all. But we've determined that both of us sleep better whenever we sleep in separate rooms. We reserve the right to commune at any time. But when sleeping happens, we do it in separate rooms. And it's worked well. It's still, I think it bothers me more than it bothers her. It still gets after me a little bit. Every once in a while, I'm like, man, I miss laying next to her. But we sleep good. Longer than that, it was before Christmas. Fuck's sake. It was just last month, I swear. Parents did that too. Mom stored like an engine brake and 18-wheeler. That's my wife. One of these days, just for fun, because she always goes to sleep. Bothers you that badly? Huh? It does a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. She always goes to sleep before I do. And that's not accurate. She usually goes to sleep before I do. So I'll have to do some clandestine recording. And then I'll play it for you guys. And you'll be amazed. And then I won't have to worry about sleeping on the couch. Given my temp regulation, this is better this way, yes. When Perry the platypus, better known as perimenopause, showed up, that motherfucker keeps the room at like, you know, I don't know, sub-zero. and overall, it's really not the temperature that is what she wants. She wants air movement. That's all it is. So it's not as much temperature as it is a feeling of a desire, a need to have the air moving at all times. So if you're good with hurricane force winds, then you're fine. It's fine. Perimenopause is the worst surprise that nobody told you about. What a piece of shit. I know, right? Wipe you the same, heater 1 minute, freeze the next. And things have regulated. Things have regulated for Mama. She's, I say they've regulated. I don't hear her saying anything anymore about things like that. The fan on helicopter speed. So the ceiling fan's on helicopter speed, and then she's got a fan on. She bought a little. I don't know. It's about this big, and it's got a little tripod stand underneath it. Little USB-C charging fan, and she keeps that on the nightstand, blowing on her face. So she's got all the and. Oh wait! This was great. I gotta tell you this story. So not last night, but night before last, I was up late. I think it was 1 o'clock or something, and I had just finished working on whatever I was working on, and I go into the bathroom to brush my teeth. Now, full disclosure, okay? You guys know I've had some issues with my teeth, and for 50 years, right, wrong, or indifferent, I brush my teeth once a day. I brush my teeth in the morning. I made sure that everything was good to go in the morning. I floss sometimes, but I did not brush my teeth at night, and maybe that makes me gross. I don't care. That's just the way it was. Well, I've gotten in a habit of brushing my teeth in the last couple weeks at night as well, as I should, which is good. So now I've all grown up at 54, and I'm taking care of my oral hygiene better. So I go into the bathroom, which is on the other end of the house, past where she sleeps. I'll say our bedroom, but it's her bedroom. Go down there, and I'm brushing my teeth, and I hear her coming, like just shuffling along. I can tell this is sleepy shuffle. I need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night shuffle. And she comes around the corner. And all of a sudden, I said, "You gotta pee?" And it's, "Whoo!" And I look at her and realize she's got her sleeping mask on. She's walking through the house with a sleeping mask on, and she can't see because she didn't even know I had the light on in the bathroom. So she comes around the corner wearing this sleeping mask, shuffling along in her PJs. Oh my God, it was hilarious. Oh. So, yeah. This is our life now. She wears a sleeping mask to bed. Being by Braille, yes. At least she sits down to pee, right? If I did that, then we would have a problem. You wouldn't know where I went. Oh, God. and it was a lot funnier then, and I didn't get as much laugh out of it then as I am right now recounting it, because I was trying to be quiet. Oh, the force is strong with her, yes. Lucky that you were brushing your teeth and not peeing yourself. Well, I wouldn't want to pee myself, but if I was peeing and she had come in and tried to sit down, that could have been even more interesting. Oh, god damn, that's funny. Love you, babe. You're fantastic. You know, one of the coolest things about being married a long time is you get a comfortability that with another human being that you just don't have with anybody else, you know? And I think you see that with, you think about like your grandparents, if they were married for 50 years or something, and you see their relationship and the way that they talk to each other, the way they hang out with each other. And the one, I honestly, I probably think more of myself in this regard than what she does. I think one of my jobs throughout the course of our relationship is I am the humor for her. I crack jokes and she laughs at me, and I think that's awesome. It makes me feel good that she laughs at me, and it makes her feel good that she laughs, and everything's good. One of the things that has brought me so much joy throughout the course of our 31 years is that she makes me laugh too. Peace out. All right, Mama, have a good one. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Good stuff. Always good stuff. We've already hit buttons. Let's go. Mama's got work to do. I hope you have a fantastic day, love. I hope you have a fantastic day. This is the little base it could, eh? This is the little base it could. I came in here last night and got a screenshot of this and let it run for a minute and realized there's a couple things I need to do. So let's just do them now. Rocky, I need some stuff. We need, maybe we send Rocky 2 to go get it. You have a new job today. I think. Yeah, let's do this. Add section. I want Logibots. I need Logibots to be able to move. Yo, hang on. Before I do this, I need to explain what I'm doing, right? I need to explain what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. So we're on Gleba. We just got the beginnings of some stuff up and running here. We're getting hung up on the spoilage. It needs to burn. We need more power. We can make 30 meg. We need to get this running, and the one thing that's keeping this from running like regularly is the seeds are stuck here, so they don't go back out to. I've got Yumako coming in on this side, and I've got Jelly Nut coming in on this side, and neither one of them have seeds going back out to their little plantation, guys. So I can pack them out there by hand, but I think what I want to do is have Logibots take them. So that's the plan. I'll drop these off for now. Jelly Nut Seed. He's got plenty, actually. Lots of stuff going on there. The Yumako spot that I'm working on has hardly anything on it. So we want to get that done. That's kind of like emergency, got to get this done right now kind of thing, because he's got one thing there he can do. Plant those. Yeah, that'll be good. So we got to get them seeds. And then this will make this run. I'm going to have to get rid of the this stuff, which is as simple as, where do we want to put this? I feel like it needs to be close, but I guess we can do it here. Let's do it. Oop, not there. Frickin' belts. Frickin' belts. We do that, and then maybe put some wires on it. And where do we want to count from? We don't want to count here because that's what's coming out. That'll eventually, hopefully, be a lot less. This is okay to count, but really once we pull it off, this is where we want to count, right? Let's count there. Let's read on a hold that particular belt, and we'll tell these guys spoilage. This stuff, if it equals 8, because a full belt is 8, a full section of belt holds 8 items. Right now, enable if this equals 8. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. There we go. Enable if this equals 8. That should be good. We may need to do a little something here. Upgrade these belts. Can I make stuff? 2, 3, 4, maybe this one 5. And do some of those. Okay, so we're gonna get this loop where it is continuous and then we're doing what it's supposed to do, and that requires me being able to get the seeds back out to where they get planted. Then, and also we got to get rid of the excess here. I don't want to use it all because we need this for power, but yeah, if this belt isn't if it's too full and we can't run through here, then that's a problem. That'd be a problem. That will be a problem indeed. Let's do this and this. And where did it go? We're still crafting. Never mind. Do a little bit of red belt here to make this go faster. You know what? Oh, I'm 1 off. No. There we go. Effectively, that does everything I needed to do anyway. I know, right? 8 will break if you switch to stack inserters. Yes. I know greater than or equal to is better. You don't have to... I know that works. It's just... Okay, you know what? I'll do it for you. I know this is fine, and this is not a permanent solution here anyway. Here. Greater than or equal to 7. No. Greater than or equal to 8. There. Alright, that frees everything up and allows it to be able to run, and this is a fucking mess. We need to get this Sorted. All right. Logibots. So we need Logibots for that, and that's the emergency thing. And once we get that done, then we can start working on some other stuff. And one of the things I want to work on is I want to get the iron and copper production up and running and make sure that I'm actually able to make shit here. That's one thing that I've never done to fruition on Gleba, whatever. No temporary solution ever outlived anything. I know. I know. But Dad. So we get our logistics up and running here so that we can take care of the seeds. Yes, mine will be different. It will be. It will be, most certainly. And then I want to get iron and copper up and running so that we can actually make stuff here. And you know what? Let's make a list. Let's make a list. Gleba, logistics. Gleba, iron, and copper. And Gleba oil? I think so. Those are important things so that we can actually put together a base here. And then we're going to need to Gleba, protect the base. So that's been a problem in the past. Get things all set, ready to go, and then I start, my spore output is too much, and Daddy Schlonglegs comes over and kills everything, and then I've got to start from scratch. Does Gleba have modded enemies? I've not seen any yet, but I don't know. If it has more modded enemies than other places have had, then we're going to have a problem. All right. I hate that I got to click on these. Okay. I hope there is. Hey, Vic, how you doing? Why is it not doing the... Why is that not working? No, I didn't. Let me check. Hang on. Adding more to the queue does not help. Why did sounds break? Actions. Sounds. Why did things break? Test this. Okay. I think I know the problem. Hang on. Actually, they won't, because it's a Windows issue and not a streamer bot issue. I know what happened. Yup. All right, I gotta make sure this goes to the right place. I can explain what happened. So system goes to voice meter input. If you notice here, this says speakers. This says speakers, and that's not right. Voice meter input. Play another one. There we go. So I've got a little desktop speaker. It's a little bitty thing. It's like this big. Yeah. There you go, Vic. Little desktop speaker, USB. I've used that for a long time. Just so that whenever I'm sitting here by myself, I don't have to wear my headphones, you know? Smoking. Welcome in. GNS is not a thing. I don't think. Lehman wants more stuff. A gin and tonic is not a thing either. So you heard it in your head, which is what I expected to happen. There you go. So my little desktop speaker works great. It doesn't give me a lot of sound, but it does what I need it to do. And the problem is, I don't know, probably a year and a half ago or so, it quit working all of a sudden, and I couldn't figure out why. I didn't know. I checked drivers, I restarted, I checked the cord, changed plug-in, you know, different USB port, all the things, and it wouldn't work. I'm like, well, fuck it, it's just toast. I don't even know. Sound output is called DUMS because when they sound without the earphone, it feels dummy and you can't understand anything. Goods and services. I didn't check my butthole, or maybe I did. I don't know if I did or not, but enshittification did not happen. So the little speaker wasn't working, and I just went without because that's what I do. My wife knows this. If something doesn't work, I'm like, well, I can't have nice things. I just do without. So I went on about my business, and I think it was, yesterday afternoon, and I was trying to work on some things, and squirrels happened, and I was like, you know, maybe it had something to do with my hard drive reformat. What's going on? Will this speaker work? So I messed around with it, and whenever I messed with the USB port, I heard it pop, and I'm like, what? Not a bad. It was like unplugging it while it's turned on, you know, kind of pop. And I was like, I thought this thing didn't work. Well, maybe the cord's bad, maybe the plug's bad, something like that. So I dicked around with it and couldn't get it to work. And I went to Amazon, and I was like, you know what? Today's the day. And I bought another one. $13. It's coming tomorrow. Not tomorrow meaning today, but tomorrow meaning Friday. It comes tomorrow. Cool. I'll have a new speaker, and I'll be able to sit here. $13. I'm worth $13, right? So I can afford to spend $13 so I can not have to wear headphones whenever I'm sitting here by myself. Go on throughout the course of the evening, and I was working on the biter code. $13 is an expensive handy. It's just a speaker. But yeah, Martin, I can give those to myself for free. So I go on about my business, and I open up. I left hand's extra. I opened up Factorio so that I could work on this code and check the integration stuff. And all of a sudden, Factorio, I've got my headphones on so I can hear the game. Factorio starts coming through that speaker. And I'm like, what? So I went and checked, and sure as shit, in the Factorio options, for those that don't know, if you go into settings, sounds, then you can prefer your output here. And it was in there. The speaker option was in there, and it was playing through the speaker. So, okay, well, the speaker works now. I don't know. I guess me jiggling it around or whatever, it worked. And then I went and fixed that, and I was like, cool. I made some adjustments to my voice meter stuff so that it would be fine. Everything's cool, and it works. What I did not account for was that as soon as Windows recognized a new input, it decided that that's where I want everything to go for all the system. So the entire system was sending its stuff there, and that's why we didn't have any sounds this morning, but I didn't know to check that because Windows is dumb. If you sit on your hand for long enough, you can just pretend it's someone else's. And jiggling around, I knew where you were going. So yeah, then I told my wife, I said, guess what? I ordered a new speaker today. She said, yeah? I said, yeah, this one works. Now I'm tempted to go onto Amazon and cancel it, but do I know if this one really works or not? It's $13. Fuck it. I'll have an extra. I don't like the idea of just having extras for no reason, but there are certain things that you need extras for, right? And this is one of them. Look what happened. You see that? I don't know if... Right there. That's a problem. Oh, that's a bigger problem. Damn, you're blind as fuck. Those are just readers, dude. Those are plastic reader glasses. I'm actually... I can see without them. I can see without them. Now, I can't see shit within arm's distance of me. But yeah, I was laying in bed this morning watching Monkey stream, and these things just broke while they were on my head. Fortunately, I had a spare. And when I went and got the spare out, I told my wife, I said, you know, this pisses me off. You see that? I don't know how well you can see that. Do you see how wide that is? That's planned obsolescence. They make these things too small, because who has a head that small? They make these things too small so it puts pressure here, and they break. Fuck them. That pisses me off. Bastards. Now I gotta go buy another $10 pair of glasses. It's so they don't slide off your face. My head is not the width of my hand. I don't need them to be that tight. God damn it. If they make the earpieces right, then it would heat it with a hairdryer and mold to your face. I may do that, Mayhem. I may do that. So as a child, mind you, that if your hand was bigger than your face, you have cancer. Who hurt you, smoking? So I tested out and got my hand smacked in my face by my brother. It was your brother. Just came back. What's too tight? Glasses. Glasses. You see how wide that is? You poke yourself in the eye if you don't pull them out. So then they just end up putting pressure on the frames and they break. Like that. It's more universally effective to make them narrow than to adjust the temple length. Well, I understand that, but I think it's planned obsolescence. They want them to break. You can't convince me otherwise. We need to put this over here. You don't... These are just cheapo readers from Dollar General. They're $10. They used to be $5. In the last couple years, they went up to $10. They want you to buy the $400 titanium frames, yeah. Yeah, I need to go to the optometrist and get a proper pair of glasses. I have a pair of glasses that I got, my first ever prescription glasses. I keep them in the car. Dollar General, $10. Something doesn't track there. You know, they got something figured out that I don't. I can tell you that. Oh, man. All right, logistics. Rocky, come to me. Let's add a station. Should we go to Vulcanus and pick it up? I think Vulcanus is the best place to go. Let's go all requests satisfied, and then we'll add Gleba, and you could wait for me. And let's give him a group, and I want logistics bots on Vulcanus. Let's go 200's fine for now. And ports, let's go with 20 of those. And boxes. If I assign the group, would it... Vulcanus. Is it smart enough then to know that I want to get shit from there? What else do we need over there? How about some power poles? It's not smart enough to know. Let's do 100 of those. And maybe even some of these. Can't think of anything else right now off the top of my head. 10 generals. I don't think Dollar General has made it overseas yet. Dollar General is a titan of... They're basically convenience stores is what they are. For those that live in other places. They are... Here's their website. Come on, work with me. Here's their website. So, no, I don't dismiss that. This logo is... There's a Brazilian of these things. It's like a Five Below. Everything's more expensive in the military. Repair packs? Maybe I should get repair packs. How many places do they have? They don't have... I'm not going to do that. Let's go... How many Dollar General locations are there? That's a typo, but there are 21,148 locations as of recent corporate reports. They operate in 48 U.S. states, the District of Columbia, and Mexico. Only Alaska and Hawaii do not have any stores. 21,148. You can throw a rock and hit one just about anywhere in rural America. It is unbelievable. Whenever Nina Jeter and I were on our bike trip crossing, so I did the Trans Am tour in 2011. I raced half of it in 2015 and raced the whole thing in 2016. So in 2024, we go from east to west on half of it, and we saw Dollar Generals everywhere. And then they work great for when you're on a bike tour because you can just whip in there and pick up stuff really cheap. And it's convenient because a lot of times they're out in the middle of nowhere. Where does Dollar General keep its quarter armies? Up its sleeveys. Yeah. Yeah, they're everywhere. When the nearest Walmart's 30 miles away, you got to go somewhere. This is completely accurate. when the nearest Walmart, many times the nearest Walmart was further than that. Yeah, they're everywhere. Anyway, is this enough? I think it's maybe enough. I don't know what else I might need, but we'll send him. Send him to do shit. Oh, let's add one more thing on here. He gets this. Our number 700. That way he doesn't run out along the way. That could be bad. You meant where people live? Yeah. Boosh, I'm from Missouri. Do you think I don't know this? And actually, Missouri's population density is really big compared to everything west of it. If you don't have a Dollar General near you, can you try to find a Family Dollar or a Dollar Tree? Making sure I didn't forget. That's one thwilliamette I've noticed here. Willamette Valley. There's just little burgs and houses all over. It's amazing. And then beyond that, if you go over the mountains, it gets super sparse really fast heading east. And the interesting thing is, like in Missouri, there's always back roads. There's always a back road that'll take you from one place to another. That's not so much the case here. It's really strange to me. There'll be like one road that goes to a place, you know? Back rooms? No, back roads. Back roads, damn it. I noticed that I do a lot of this leaning forward, and that makes for a really shitty shot. I need to sit up or change my camera dangle or something. It's probably get me microphone up here closer. Hate about Missouri is the fact that it has Kansas City in it. Missouri cannot afford walls. I don't know. Missouri cannot afford walls. Keep KC at Kansas. Kansas City was there before Kansas was, I think. For real. So, I mean, I hear what you're saying. Real talk, I heard Missouri part of KC is better than the Kansas part. The Missouri part of KC is far bigger. Kansas City, Kansas is small. I guess technically the Kansas City, Kansas, actual city of Kansas City, Kansas is not super great. There's not a lot there. But the ritzy suburbs of Kansas City are far more ritzy on the Kansas side than they are on the Missouri side. They play on the Missouri side. Yeah, the only sport that I'm aware of that's on the Kansas side of Kansas City is they have the Kansas City International Raceway is over there. But yeah, the soccer team, baseball team, football team, they're all on the Missouri side, and significantly on Missouri side. So interestingly enough, the Kansas City Royals and Chiefs, their complex is actually it's in Independence, or at least if it's not Independence, it's really close to Independence. They're way out, away from the center of the city. It's one of the places in the country that has the sports team that they're affiliated with. It's one of the farthest away. It's not the farthest. I think New York has... was it New York and San Francisco and maybe Dallas? They're a lot further out. But you're a big fan of Taylor Swift's husband? Fuck that guy. He is an absolute tool. It's really a shame to me that he is one of the best tight ends to ever play the game. I don't like him at all. New York teams are in Jersey. You just want to call him Taylor Swift's husband. Okay, I'll give you that one. So, me and my wife and my daughter have had quite the debate about this stuff. With football season basically around the corner, about 2 weeks from today, kicks off football season here. You don't like him? Wouldn't have guessed from that measured response. Yeah, So I used to be... What did he do? Honestly, Sai, he didn't do anything, I don't think. He's just got this smug snake in the grass look about him. There is something about him and the way that he looks like that makes me think you can't trust that fucker any further. You can throw him. And he's like 6'5", 240 or something. He's a big, big man. So he gave everybody hope. And handies. Hope and handies for everyone. I know he's from Ohio, Lehman. I know he's from Ohio. I'm sorry. You're 6'5", 240? Yeah, I couldn't throw you either. Or Cyclo's a Swiftie and he's jealous? No. Actually, that is the issue. So you're barking up the right tree, just wrong. You're on the wrong side. Perhaps you're Travis Kelce and just never told you. Well, I'll tell you now, if you're Travis Kelce, which I know you're not because I've seen your picture, you look like a snake in the grass. So I was always a Taylor Swift fan, as far as I think she does really good things for girls and women et al. And just, she's a positive person in the space, and I think that's cool. And she transcends a couple different generations with that. And I think that's really good. However, when she became a billionaire, it pissed me off. I'm like, God damn it. I don't want somebody to be that successful. That's what my daughter says. She says, you just don't want her to be successful. I said, no, that's not it. That's not it. But anyway, when she and her marketing team and the NFL and their marketing team took over my football, and they had to show her every fucking time that they played. It just so happens that the Kansas City was very popular, and she goes and starts dating and then gets engaged to and now is married to one of the preeminent players on their team. And so every time, because they're a very successful team in the last 10 years, they get a lot of airtime. And because they get a lot of airtime, she gets a lot of airtime because she shows up to the games. And she's not the only motherfucker that goes to those games, you know what I mean? And the whole thing pissed me off. It's like, why do they... I came to watch football. I didn't come to see Taylor Swift. If I want to see Taylor Swift, I'll go to one of her concerts. I would be fine with that. 13-year-old daughter wanted to watch Chiefs games, and I'm like, this sucks. So you had the opportunity to teach her about football, Lehman. I don't know. in the end, it's all fine. Ooh, I've got belts too. Sweet. Sweet. We don't watch Browns games? And we're the Cleveland Browns. Have you seen that guy's posts? Oh my God. Oh. I'll have to get one of those and send it to you if you've not seen it. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a guy that posts on TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that, doing reels, and he does these silly little recaps of football games, and he got quite, I guess he had a couple viral posts last year during football season, and yeah, he dresses with the jersey of the teams that he's talking about, and I don't have a hat on. He's got a little Cleveland Browns toque and a jersey, and yeah, it's funny. I'll find one and send it to you. All right, tell this guy to fuck off. He can leave. You got everything you need? I want about half of these. Yeah, let's do that. If we go down here and grab this stuff. Look at this! Can I have 50 of these? That'll work. And then we could tell Rocky to fuck off. Oh, he's already got that set. He's good. While you're at it, we could get some of these. Do we want blue belts over here? Nah. I think we're good. Send him on. We can actually even take this off and this off. And if we need to add it, we'll add it back in. We will add it back in. Probably should set them up as interrupts. That would make it better. Okay, we got shit. We want these. We don't need those. Oh, I looked at this last night and forgot about it. Check this out. We're just going to steal these. Check this out. So these recipes here, you get 2% Yamako seed.
Watch this.
I know. 2% Yamako seed and 2 Yamako mash. Dump these tier 3 rigger modules in here. Now you get 2 Yamako mash and 7.98% Yamako seed. That's going to be helpful. That's going to be helpful for landfill and shit later. I may not need it now, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's see if we can completely fuck our power over here. We dump these guys in here. We want this. And we're going to go here. And that's fine. And then we put this, and we go here. Landfill, for the, this landfill, right? You gotta have seeds to make this landfill. Seeds don't spoil, no. Nope, seeds don't spoil. I won't need that many of them, but I'll need some, you know? Oh, let's not do that. Change my mind. Look at all that landfill. We can't have that. That shit's expensive. Oh. Do that. Cool. can do that. Oh, it's one off again, huh? Okay. And let's do a blue box here. And we'll say, bring me... this is Yumako, right? Yeah. Yumako. Make it 20. Bring those. And we'll just do that. And they'll put them in there and everything's fine. It's good. He's only going to enable harvesting whenever... Oh, he needs some power, huh? Hang on. The green and purple ample, yeah. You should play with the mod that adds spoilage to everything. You should suck a wiener. Suck it. I don't know why I didn't have any water there. Thought I connected that before. Is that enough? That doesn't appear to be enough. But they would make a lot of power if they could make enough of this. Okay. So this guy makes how much steam? 60 steam. Well, you're killing it, aren't you? This guy would use 60 steam. Okay, so this is worthless here. Hang on. This is worthless. Work meeting? All right, buddy. I expect you to come back. You're allowed a break to go for a work meeting, but you're not allowed to leave. Leave. Horizontally flip that shit and put it right there. Is there enough shit for that? What are we missing? Yes, Daddy. Boo's got to work too. Boo. Oh, Lehman's got to lurk. What? This is like mass exodus, motherfuckers. This is not going to work. Noon meetings. Night, thank you. Good stream, see you tomorrow. They're having a meeting without me, I know, right? Humber, you sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. I got enough iron to make one inserter. I'm missing how many? 6. Fork. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you being here ignoring me. You're a paragon of ignorance. Sorry. Something Yumako. Gleba Logistics. Hey, I mess this up. What's that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, snap. Everything quit. What the fuck, Holmes? Oh, they just haven't grown yet. We got behind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is that point where we need some of that landfill so that we can give him some other places to build. But can I even do that yet? Somewhere in here, right? Maybe you just get it automatically? I thought you had to have a research for it. Used in this, which is... Yeah, there's a research. Overgrowth soil. Yeah, can't do it yet. Okay. 1,000 there. Biter egg handling, and then we do this. Capture biter spawner, supply it with regular doses of that shit in order to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. I don't know if I have them. This may be a problem. Let's do this. Okay, that's too many, but that's fine. I'm gonna borrow these because you don't need them. So that we get, make sure we get plenty of that. We got lots of copper. We could stand to have some iron. Can we find some iron? Let's take this over here. The fork, dude. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've got friends right there behind my shit. I didn't see that. Here, let's just pick these up. That'll give me a little bit. That will give me a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Okay. Iron. And okay. Cool. Iron, we have a little bit of belt. We've got red belts. Now we got to do stuff. This thing stopped. That's a problem. So it's waiting on this stuff. It can't operate. Everything's stuck. Waiting for source items, read fuel, item ingredient shortage. This is not picking up as long as there's something in there. Okay. Enable if this. I guess we can make it do a little bit, then it would always have something. Do that. Scrape some of this. Make that. All right, got a little bit of shit on the belt. Here it comes. It's gonna be a matter of like balancing the numbers, because like this is all just gonna spoil. That will be a problem. What the fuck, man? Okay. I think we want to prio this. That'd be to the right side. And prio this one to the left. Because by the time that shit goes all the way around, I mean, it needs to go around, I suppose. But by the time it goes all the way around, it's half spoiled, and then you're just not getting much out of it. And I may have to just upgrade all these belts to red. Maybe it's too big. Maybe. Cryo all the splitters so that they don't send shit around for nothing. We can do that and then or that. Get this thing in stasis, and then we can make it do some stuff. Okay. So the iron and copper. I think that's where we're at. Yes, iron and copper. The loops on these aren't that complex. In the grand scheme of it all. So iron bacteria spoils within a minute to iron. It takes jelly to make it. When you do the jelly, you get 10% bacteria and 4% spoilage. I'm sorry, 4 spoilage. So I can use rigor modules and probably get more bacteria out of it. But do I need to? Because this multiplies by 4 with bioflux. So 6 jelly. I wonder if rigor modules make this recipe. You need to multiply them because with this you get it's forever as long as you have one, right? But then you just need to every once in a while supplement with this. Okay. So, biochamber. We're gonna go like here. We're gonna end up extending this out, and we'll pull off what we need. So this is going to do this. Is that okay? So he makes 10% iron bacteria. Just for the sake of argument, let's throw this in here. 32% iron bacteria. That's probably better. It's free. I mean, other than it costs you power, right? How much power does this take? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how much power it takes. 2.5 megawatts versus 500 kilowatts. Because of what we've got going on here, and because this recipe is so easy to make, I think we don't do that. I think we don't do that. So we'll make the bacteria here. And then we'll up it here. Bacteria makes bacteria that outputs onto a belt. So if we have like input here, and we'll go input here. And we'll just use, I'd like to make regular old inserters. There we go. Okay. Sit on the back side here. So we'll use filter on this for bacteria. Bacteria. This one. And then this guy. We need to go with spoilage out. And I can do something like this here. So we can run spoilage there. No, I can't run spoilage there. That's the wrong belt. Oy. We do that. Then we can run spoilage there. And then this one's wrong. Horizontally flip that to that side so that it's on the outside. Actually, we want it on the inside of the belt, sorry. Inside of the belt, which will be the top side here. So it doesn't get in the way of this output. This guy's going to output on the top side as well. That gets my spoilage off of these two belts. And I need to then get the spoilage out of here. Up there. I mean, I could do that. And then we just input jelly. So I can pull the spoilage off the jelly belt here, and I can pull the spoilage out of the machine here. It goes over here, and this pulls both this spoilage and this spoilage. And that gets it back in the system, and that's good, right? I think that's good. There as well. They also need fuel. This is the wrong thing. This needs to go here. I don't want to have to put fuel on both these belts. Especially since I'm going to try and output here. Okay. If we put fuel on this belt, I have undergrounds over here. No, but I have belts. So instead of this, we go like here. And then that side doesn't matter on that one, so it's fine. But it both gets out there. That works. So this one gets jelly and fuel, and this one just gets bioflux. This is going to be in the way, isn't it? This is going to be in the way. May not like that. Jelly's here. Okay. One more. Because we're going to have a belt coming in here. All this shit gets extended out a little bit. Let's go further. Oh, but okay. This is spoilage belt. This is the fuel belt. And I think it's broken again. Yup. Yup. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out fuel for these guys because this is not operating properly. We need supplemental fuel just in case. Okay. So something like this. I can't make anything. I don't have any shit. Gonna have some steel. Make a little bit of steel. Only need like 2 pieces, right? Yeah, 2 pieces. May have to send out some stuff. Make that. This goes here. This goes here. We're going to input here somewhere. Pick a spot. Doesn't matter. Maybe here. This is going to need a wire. You're going to read fuel. And then he... Yep. It's good. And he needs power. So that gets him fuel. And we need to do the same thing here. And this guy's in the way. Hey guys, you're gonna come with me. Can we do this? Okay. You can have those back. I need some steel so I can make this guy. Oi. Do that. He's gonna go right there. Refueling. That maybe should work. Just don't have a lot of spoilage on the belt. You can have that. Speaking of spoilage, look at all the spoilage here. Everything died while I was working on that. That's fine. It's gonna take a long time for that to clean up. I'm tempted to leave it to make sure that it can clean up on its own. Okay, here's a problem. So he's outputting onto the output belt. This guy is putting on the output belt for jelly, and jelly is set to prioritize here, so it's prioritizing the spoilage right back to itself. So that doesn't work. This spoilage needs to get onto the spoilage belt. So I need to split off of this. We'll say spoilage to the... what's that? Algae nutrient clump. Spoilage to the right. And then that needs to go on to... why do I have... what? This is a problem right here. Okay, now we got it fixed. Okay, so this guy's gonna go spoilage out here, and that's gonna go on this belt. I may have this shit way too close together. That could happen. Out of belt. What? We picked everything up. Can you make some of those? Need some gears. Make some gears. Oh, get the belt, ding dong. I'll get the belt. Never mind. All right, that gets spoilage out and off of this belt. Let's filter, like, I don't know, alien frost glands on there so that they don't send stuff on the wrong side. All right, we have belts. This may be too long and too slow of a belt for nutrient because it has to go so far. Guess I can fix that, huh? I've got belts on me. Let's do it. So once again, this is prioritizing this right out here. We need this here. Okay, and then this needs to go here. Oh, Gleba. So we're stuck here. Okay. I may be making it too complex. That's happened before. Maybe-ish. So this one needs to do the same thing. I need this output to be able to separate I don't have any of these. Do this one slightly different. Okay. Oh, it's one off. Try and put you there. We're going to try and put you there. That still outputs on the belt correctly. Other than this guy has to do... That goes there. That gets him out. Life's Grant. I wish this wasn't... I wish this was going on where it would go both sides. But it's going to be fine. And then we need this. Okay. That convoluted piece of shit may actually be what we need. Possibly. This belt's got to be faster. That also means I need some of these. Those are expensive. Oh, I have 50 of them. Stop. Wasting all my iron. Forgot I brought those over from somewhere else. On Rocky. Alright, nutrient belts set up faster. Upgrade this. There's so much spoilage on there, it's choking everything else up. And now the spoilage belt needs to be faster so that it doesn't back up. Probably would have been a lot easier if I'd have just done an upgrade planner. Alright, faster spoilage belt. This part doesn't really matter other than it may. Alright. Getting lots on there now. If it can just get out where it's supposed to go. He's missing MASH. He's missing Yumako. So I guess we maybe speed this belt up. Lots of seeds. Good. We may need to put some more Yumako on there too. Let's. The Yumako actually gets processed twice as fast as the jelly nut. That's not accurate. The jelly is twice as productive, so you need more Yumako. It's still at like 50 on the bell. And he's got nothing. What? Oh, it's if it's less than equal to. Palace, welcome in. Palace, that must be your favorite emote. Tell me about your day. How for art thou? Let's do the same for this. Let's tell that one less than or equal to 25. I never gave him the shit. Oh no. Locking back in from break. Welcome in, man. We're going to give them a little bit of something here. So they have some extra because it's going to take some time for those to grow. Going to take time for those to grow. All right, this isn't great, but it's looking betterish. And I almost kind of like the way the Yumako's coming out on this belt and spoilage on the outside. Just covering up that side of the belt. It's almost like I have a one-lane belt. Oh man, that's what they've not done. We need one-lane belts. Little skinny belts that go in between shit. And only have one lane.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
A gummy bear. Beardless, thank you for the resub. A day late and $1 short for integration, but you wanted to get it done anyway. You had your way with me yesterday. I will say that. $39 months. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear? Subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Just so you know, when that happens, I think, okay, I need to verify this, but I think you can still use your integration, use that sub for integration. So it's not like you don't get to use it for 6 months. I'm pretty sure the way that it comes through the API that it'll still count because you share it each month anyway. It'll say something like they're on month 2 of their 6 months in advance or something like that when you share it each month. I believe. Yeah. So it should be good. That way, if any of y'all ever want to do that, you can save a little bit of coin by doing the subscription in advance. Yeah, you get a little discount when you're buying it. Yeah. And if for whatever reason it doesn't go through properly, I'll do everything I can to fix it on my end. It may mean that I need to adjust my code slightly to make it work, but I will make sure that that happens. Just do me a favor, and if for whatever reason you see that and it doesn't work, let me know, okay? Need to let me know, because I can't fix what I don't know. Worked yesterday when you did your Si? Perfect. That's what we want to see. Thank you, man. Okay. And by the way, a couple things on integration. One, I plan on doing them about once a week. That way, gives you guys an opportunity to be able to do some stuff and use your subs and whatnot. And it's fun. It's fun. And beyond that, my intention is eventually, maybe, if I can make it work right, to have some ongoing integration things that that happen regularly, you know? You still have over 1 million points. I've got other thoughts for that, too. Other thoughts for that. Lurking for dinner. All right. I'll allow it. You can have a break. All right, this appears to be working. I think it's fine. So we're going to do jelly. Makes your 393 look tiny. He has been here. The big thing for you, Lehman. 5 minutes of you at a time is enough. So the thing is, Lehman, for you guys that are here in the States, I stream during your day, so it makes it a lot harder for you, especially somebody like you. You travel. If you're traveling with your job, well, you know what? The more I think about it, if you're traveling with your job, you've got a phone. Get the Twitch app. You can have me on in your pocket all the time. That's what Beardless does. He takes me on dates with his wife. Keeps me in his pocket. That'll work great. Jelly nut and fuel right here. So this will be jelly nut. We put fuel on this side. Like so. Do that. Here. This got really sloppy here in the middle. I like having that defined area where it just kind of separates things out and makes it look clean. Is that Cyclo in your pocket, Beardless, or are you happy to see your wife? So this guy needs to actually, we're going to input if we need it. Let's check something. Can we do a thing here? Can we do a thing if we go, how much of that shit you gonna put in there, Holmes? So I can set filter, but I can't... Okay. So if we set filter to something that'll never be here, like a symbol or something, you know? If we set filter to, say, I don't even know what I want to set it to. Remote archive access. If I set filter to remote archive access on this side, and then I control that filter, remote archive access doesn't matter. Trying to think here if I can manipulate this the way that I want, instead of doing a so let's say the signal we want is if we're going to be reading from this machine. I want to read contents. Contents of machine. Ingredients, products, trash slots, and items, fluids, and crafting. Okay. But it may not even be this one. It may be this one we want. This makes bacteria. May not even be that we want. We want iron on the belt. Okay. So if I have a one out here that does iron or bacteria, it's going to put that on the belt. Out here. And then we're going to take this down and smelt it. Okay. And what we can do is we can check this belt. Honestly, I'd really like to buffer it. Honestly, I'd really like to buffer it. What about boxes? What about boxes? I could even put bacteria on this one just for fun.
That way, if we ever need to store it somewhere, then we can just tell that one he can only move bacteria. He can only move iron. And he can only move iron. So now as the bacteria spoils, it goes into here. And if we want to have a certain amount in here, you know, this box is going to then feed the belt. That may not be great. It may or may not be. I don't know. That fucked it. Okay. That's okay. And we can then connect these boxes together. Run that over here. Take this off because I don't care about that. Then, if these boxes don't have iron in them, we can run this. So we set filter. I need a combinator here. Let's put a decider here. Is that red flashing warning a slice of pizza? I mean, that's what it is. Yeah. They make it look like a slice of pizza, but it's a nutrient. It wants to eat. Protein shakes, algae, and nutrient clumps are nutrients. I'm crafting things I don't need. Sweet. Okay. So instead of sending here, we send to here and we say if iron is less than let's say 1,000, then we're going to output how am I going to do this? How am I going to do a negative filter on this? So right now this guy has no filter, which means it won't send anything this way. We're just going to, we're going to filter for, yeah. So we filter for jelly, right? So he outputs that. We send this here. And he outputs the jelly. Now the problem will be this one. Pizza sounds more appetizing. I like pizza. Can we have two outputs on this? Will it break it? Because we need the bioflux as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have 2 combinators. Gonna have to have 2 combinators. Oh, this guy needs this. And this should run then. Oh, no, it's already... Okay, so... If you get this, we go here. Okay, so it's stuck on... It doesn't have an output for its, And now it needs an output for spoilage. This actually needs to be on the other side of the belt. How do we get that on the other side of the belt? I hate to do that. That's dumb. I mean, the simple solution is this, but I hate it. And I need a second combinator. Bioflux. And then take the wire off of this one and the wire off of this one. Or could I put them both in there and send them to the correct wires? Let's do that. That's better, right? So add this condition on the green wire. If I add an output and go bioflux. It doesn't have a wire connection. So the green... Why doesn't it allow me to be able to do that? Network selection is not relevant. The fuck it isn't. It's very important. So red, green coming in. Actually, I only need one of them, huh? So we can have the green coming in, and there should be an output signal on the green wire for 1, and let's try it. Put that there. The red wire is this guy. So he goes here. And he's going to set filter. And the green wire goes here. Ah, that's the green wire. It is relevant. So the green comes in, I want to output on the red wire this. I don't understand why it says it's not. I don't understand. And now it's sending a red signal over here. Yeah, it's trying to figure out this combinator bullshit. Trying to figure out the combinator bullshit. Else. None. This is lesson 1. Oh, those are empty. He doesn't have an output. Oy, ay, 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 ay. You may not be able to output fast enough. Can we get a do that? Yeah, this nutrient is rotting so fast. Does it not depend on the wires you connect? If you don't connect green, then there is not point to have checkbox green available. I had green and red connected. Yeah, green and red wires are connected to this. And then I was trying to say that if I have an input, I want to output one condition on the green wire and a different condition on the red wire. And it says network selection is not relevant. And I don't know why it's saying that. No, I had red wires on it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had a red wire from here going to this one, and it said network connection not relevant. Here, I'll show you. I said I wanted this, and then when you go here, if you put input count on it, I'm sorry, if you put a 1 on it, it says network connection not relevant. If you do input count, then it allows you to be able to toggle it. Then I put the red wire on this thing, and I set it to here, and I say set filter, and the filter's there, but it's not working. So I don't know. If I have a green wire coming in with this condition, then I ought to be able to output according. Yeah, see, it's sending. I have this on a green wire and this on a red wire, and it's sending the red wire signal over here, although the green wire is what's connected. Output wire selection is only for copying signals, not for constant. The short version is I can't do what I'm trying to do here. And this is all breaking a lot. Well, that's what I did. I did more than one combinator, but then I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I do it? It's misleading the way that it's in there. It makes it seem like I can do it. Why filter? Because I only want to send stuff over here if we need it. So if I'm not using this, I don't want this to work. That's what I'm trying to do here. So if it gets something in this box, which evidently we can't do right now, turn that. Turn that. Put that in there. Now what it should do, if I have this condition set differently, you know, if I set it to 1, then it doesn't have it. Now it's not going to send anything this way, and because otherwise I'm just sitting here and burning up jelly nut. There's no reason to have it come over here if I don't need it. Do you think mainline to the south will ever get full? Of jelly nut? Not in the, with the conditions I have set. Not with the conditions I have set. With priority. Maybe. Yeah. I've not messed with those yet. These are new, and I've not messed with them. All right. It's super slow. I expected faster. It's just making more and more spoilage is all it's doing, and it's slow as fuck. It's been out days, but I don't know if they'll work. Do you always craft bacteria from jelly? Actually, no, I shouldn't be, right? Thank you. Hang on. Hang on, I forgot about that. We're making bacteria here. We just need to make this go in circles. Let's see. Okay. Actually, this needs to be if this is less than 20. And then we only want to pull in here. Oh, wrong one. This one. Enable if bacteria is less than 20. We'll try that out. Then it doesn't do this. Actually, we can leave that there. That way, just let the spoilage thing do its stuff. So this is a problem here. We get the jelly nut, the jelly stuck down here. and it's waiting for it to spoil, so this guy doesn't have enough input. And on the whole, it's probably not a problem because the jelly's going to spoil fast enough. Takes 4 minutes. As long as this guy's working and doing his thing, he should be fine. I think. This is not a expandable system here. We'll have to redo it to get more throughputage. Oh. All right, in the meantime, it's making some iron, and we can then make shit from that, right? We can make shit. Let's just, oh, this is all... This is all water in here. Bork. There's no space on Gleba. No space on Gleba. And I need a better fuel. Okay, so this won't work because right now we're not getting any good shit ran back around to make this because of this filter. So it does need to be priority instead of set filter. So we can set output side. It's going to be the right side. I don't know how this works. Signal O greater than 0. So our signal right now that we have is we're outputting bioflux. So if I do bioflux, what happens here? I'm getting nothing is the problem right now. There's a whole bunch coming around. Give it a minute. It'll be here. That's just a splitter. What the fuck is it doing? All right, hang on. Research time. Let's pause this. Can I have an alt tab, please? I'm an alt tab harder. Okay, wiki. Never used this feature. That's hilarious that that is open as soon as I click on splitter. They don't give me a description for this. Can set the priority and input and output sides on a condition. Can set the filter based on a signal. Setting a filter will only work if the set output sides is enabled and the condition for either left or right is true. If both sides are true, then the splitter would default to filtering the item to the left side. There are multiple input signals that can be used as a filter, then the splitter will choose the item that appears first in the Factopedia. Setting a filter will only work if set output sides is enabled and the condition for either left or right is true. Okay. Illinois. So if the condition we're trying to meet, the condition is not true. Okay, hang on. So if I make this just greater than for a minute. Okay. So can we do input count? This should be giving me an in. This should be, according to the way this used to be, if you're getting 1300 on the wire, and if it's greater than this, and you say input count, it should be converting this symbol basically from this to this. The added ability to send in a signal and a splitter finally? Yeah. 2.1. So you can set a filter with it, which I've been doing in some other places, but trying to work with this priority, and that's something new to me. Don't think it converts to signals? Okay. So how do I want to do this then? Let's think about this. What I want to do is I want to say if there's a condition of Oh, wait, hey, hang on. This is simple. I don't even need the combinator. I don't even need the combinator. So we take the green wire and we run this here, and we say set output side. We're not going to set a filter. We're not going to worry about that. So if iron is greater than 1,000, just as a number, then we're going to output to the right. And that should solve it. And then if it was less than 1,000, we'll output the other way. Do I have to have that condition on here? I guess so. So we say iron. If it's less than, let's throw a number in here and fuck with it. Let's do this and set this to 2,000. So now it should only output to the right side, or to this side, that's exactly what it's doing. So until iron is up to 2,000, it won't let any come this way. The problem is that's not what I want. Ah, look at this. Once it backs up, it lets it through. Okay, so that's not bad. So currently, it's going to try and put stuff over here if it can, and if it can't, it lets it pass. We need more science on this. I need to understand the way these work. All right. Now it's not letting anything go through because this condition is... So the right side is actually the left because it's pointing down. So it's in the direction of travel. This is the right side of it. You can see the arrow. So it's prioritizing this side because this condition is met. But it's only an output priority. It's not a straight cut. And I like that. Starboard. There you go. I don't know my my boating directions. All right. Very cool. So that's helpful in this particular situation because it allows me to be able to prioritize the side depending on the condition, and I don't even need a combinator for it. How you doing, Brad? Okay. So we'll do the same thing here. We can take the filter out. Oh, can't take... It won't let me take the filter out? Seriously, it won't let me take the filter. Oh, set filter. We're going to set output side. And honestly, I just want it to do the exact same thing this one does. And while we're at it, we will do this. And you can do that too. So it has no reason to send anything up here if I've got enough shit. Now, really what I need to do is set that off a condition on a combinator that I can adjust myself. So if I decide I want to change it. You know? But for now, we've got this. I don't know that I really want that to happen. So this guy's going to enable if this is less than 20. I don't think I want this to happen either. He doesn't need a condition at all. Doesn't need a condition at all because what's going to happen is oh, actually, he does need a condition. My bad. Did I put that back? He does need a condition. The belt's going to empty out, which is fine, and he's going to be enabled, which it won't be able to do anything, which is also fine. Whenever the iron gets low enough, the belts turn on and let this shit happen. And I say that with the caveat that if the belt gets full, because we're setting priority, if the belt gets full, it's going to kick it over this way, just like this just did. Okay. Son of a bitch, I never did. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. We're going to run out of jelly nut. We're going to run out of jelly nut. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'll get you some seeds. Where can we do this without using too much landfill? Okay. Excuse me. We're gonna pull those. All right, we gotta get this connected. Oh. Oh, one off, eh? There we go. That'll keep things running. When these get full, we got a problem. So I need a box. here that says reckon we need a wire, huh? Oh, this is the thing that I tried to do. Oh no. Oh no. With the fork. Consumption, no fuel. Why are you not operating? Because we don't have power. Alright, we may have over-eclipsed how much we can do. Do I want to prioritize this side? I think I do. Have a priority right. We need power. I need better fuel source for power. I need a better fuel source for power. Here. Probably solid fuel or rocket fuel. Now in the past, I think what I did is I ran solid fuel from Fagora out because you just sit there and burn it anyway. And it's easy until I can get some stuff up and running here that'll make it all work. $10 megajoules on this, but we really don't. Actually, jelly nut's not bad, huh? Rocket fuel is great, and you can make a better rocket fuel here. Right here. Bioflux, jelly, and water makes rocket fuel. How about we do that, like right here? Send rocket fuel to power. Reminds me, need to get on the bloody spaceship and fix Gleba for the 10th time. Oh my god, man. That was 7 minutes ago, first off. Second off, it's a pain in the ball sack, huh? It is a pain. So if we go rocket fuel here, six spoilage makes carbon. And welcome in. I'm good. I am good. How are you doing? Blah 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 blah. So 2 megajoules and interesting. So you're better off to convert your spoilage to carbon. Six spoilage. Now, granted, it takes nutrients to make it, but 6 spoilage makes 1 carbon. You're not better off to do that. That's never mind. That's backwards. That's backwards. Dylan wants to stream. Do you stream every day or occasionally? I stream every day, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific time. Every day. Every day. And we love to have you. Rich, welcome in. By the way, and to avoid some confusion, I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Far more interaction over on Twitch than there is on YouTube. Are you enjoying playing this? I heard about it, but never played it myself. I have, I've got some 12,000 hours in this game, so yeah, I'd say I enjoy it. But there's still things to, that's the cool thing is there's still things to learn. So, after all this time, there has been continued development, plus I'm playing some modded stuff, so there's other things to do. And I've not done all that much Gleba, which that's what this planet is. Do you like your free time? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you'll lose it once you start. It's a fantastic game. How's Rich today, man? Buttons. Stop that. Anyway, just trying to figure out what the best fuel is to go here. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna do that. Doing well. Sorry, I've been missing your Gleba pain. Oh, it's all good, dude. It is all good. Yeah, I think we'll go here. How much do you do? 0.3 per second, which is plenty. For now. Look at all the spoilage in here. We need to get the spoilage off of this. Extreme graphics will go better than animated overlays, YouTuber. No, I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Major. Wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob. Missing Gleba, like... Yeah. Okay, I think what I want to do is peel a belt off here. And I'm not interested. Thank you. You're welcome to come to Discord, but if you're just looking to try and trying to give me a sales pitch, then I'm not interested. Thank you. I think this will be a fine spot. We can do this. Actually, maybe one back, right? Yeah, let's run them back one. Run them back one so that I can do this. Something like a saw. And then we need this here. That's gonna be in a shitty spot. And it's too short. But we can use red belt. Yeah, that's a terrible spot. I wish it was one over to the right. Let's do that. I'm a Gleba fan. Watching others struggle is, well, entertaining. What a cunt I am. You know what I'd do with $1 million? I tell you what I'd do. 2 Glebas at the same time. Oh no. We have fucked it. And this is still in the wrong spot. Fuck's sake. All right. All right, that should fix that. The way this is split out, everything should fix itself where I mix the belts. That's fine. We're just going to come up here. We'll have to pull all the spoilage out. We go here and here. We get them some water. The cycle will get the reference. No. No, I don't. I need a bunch of pie. Let's not go that way. No, I don't. Okay, let's just make pipe here. I'm almost out of iron. Let's do this. Let's just make it simple. Really need to have some fuel there, and I don't know what I'm going to use for fuel. Little dude, got a question? Sure. What's up? That'll be a start. Oh, I just don't have that much shit. We will... Let's get them going. How do you decide what goes on the main bus? Actually, you can do whatever you want, but it comes down to experience. Over time, you realize what you want to have on it and what works better. Most of the time, people get wound up in the semantics of it and way too worried about it. In general, you're going to have probably you're going to have things like iron plates and copper plates and maybe some steel and some different modules. There are those that will put gears on a bus, and you'll never find me putting gears on a bus. There are those that will put pipes on a bus. You'll never find me putting pipes on a bus. Because I try to keep the bus usually very... If I'm doing a bus, I try to keep it very concise as far as just a few things on it. For example, over here, I'm doing a bus, but there's hardly anything on it. Everything gets made on location. That's just the way that I prefer to do it. So I'm making my pipes and I'm making my gears and even my steel because it's Vulcanous and I can do that with liquid iron. I'm making all that here. And I've got fluids on here that are replacing what you would normally have for copper and iron on a bus. So items on the bus have to be used in high quantities in multiple places. Yeah. Oh, those were quotes from Office Space. Gotcha. Got a case of the Mondays. Use the rocket fuel above for references. Another nerd. I prefer wheels and students and a driver on the bus. Seeing belts on a bus makes me giggle uncontrollably. Oh, you bet, little dude. I hope that helps. There are sometimes I do this, and for instance, novice, there's no bus here. This is just like, I guess you would call this spaghetti. It's not crazy spaghetti. Simple little modular builds that run into each other, then built some stuff here and there to make it work. Fulgora does have a bus. I bust every single thing. On Fulgora, I bust every single item that you get from doing scrap. So that works. Maluna, I did a bus as well, but I kept it really simple. The only things that on this bus are a little bit of iron, some steel, and aluminum. Rocket fuel. That's the main things coming down. Maybe more like lasagna than spaghetti. I like the way you think, Mutatio. I like the way you think. Yeah, this is lasagna. It's still pasta, but it's organized pasta, right? Al dente. It's organized pasta. Or something. Or something. You know what? Let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Why? Because I wanna. That actually won't be enough. That won't be enough. So that's only half belt. We can go to here. Yeah. I should get it. If this could keep up. I don't know that this whole spiel here can keep up with that. Oi. Auto annoy. So it's going to make 150 per minute? No. No. All right. This will give us a little something something, just so I have some iron. We'll get some fuel for it sooner or later. The issue I'm going to have here, I want to... I want to count these. I want to count these differently. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We got other things to do. We got to fix our power because power's fucked. I need some pipe. I need some pipe. You make me some pipe. Probably should have Rocky bring me some rather than sitting here making it. Yes, that indeed is what she said. You know what I just realized? We get occasionally a little bit of interaction on YouTube but it's far less than over on Twitch. I probably ought to have some sort of semi-reoccurring timer that drops a message over there and says, after so many chat messages or something, says, hey, there's more going on over on Twitch. Not that I want to pull everybody away from YouTube. That's not my point. We'll get as many people over there as we can. But there's definitely more going on over on the Twitchiverse. You know what I've not done, guys? It's been 3 hours and I've not had yet a break. Not had a break. Need to make a cup of coffee, manage the old ins and outs, as it were. Make me some Thundergrounds. Oh no, we're out of fuel. Yay, we have iron. All at once. Yeah, what I want to do is say something like, these are... Can I do this without a combinator? That's the question. I don't think so. It's only it can do one condition. What I want is... Yeah. Let's just do a combinator. Let's just do a combinator. I think I can do this. It's going to take more than a combinator, more than one combinator. I need an arithmetic combinator or something. What I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to have an inserter that goes between here that will, if there's more in this box than this box, it'll put it in there. I only need it to go one direction because this box will always have more in it due to the fact that it's got this. Anybody have any grand ideas for that? I'd be happy to hear them. Explosives. It's perfect. It's perfect. I can't think of any good way to do it other than can you repeat just so Reach understands the problem? Yeah. Dollar General, that would solve it. So I have all of the bacteria coming out of the machine over here and going into this box. Okay? Then as the bacteria spoils, it puts that into here. If anything spoils inside the machine, which currently it's not going to happen, but if anything spoils inside the machine, it's going to go in this box. And then I populate one side of the belt, one side of the belt. What I would like to do is put an inserter between the two of these here like that that says, let's even the numbers up. I just want to even the numbers up. If the stuff that's in this box is greater than this, do so until it's not. And the only way that I can think to do it right now is to change, because they're both the same item, is to change one of the items to a different signal with a arithmetic combinator, and then use a decider so I can go between them. I think that's the way. But I can't think of anything else to do. Okay. Lurkin? Need a nap? All right, another nerd. I will hold you to that. You're allowed to take a break. But only a break. Only a break. Okay, I am going to take a break. Do that. Let's fix this real quick, and then I'll take my break. Where do my combinators go? I have this one. I want this one. So I think what we do is we'll take an arithmetic combinator, and we'll say anything in here, each times 1 output green. Okay. Oh no, that has to be a red wire. Hang on, because that's just because those are connected. It's going to, yeah. So we're outputting nothing right now. And then, actually, I only need the one combinator, don't I? So if we do this, and we say enable if so it gets signal from both sides. We're going to enable if green is less than iron. Will that work? There we go. It's going to have to get full before it matters, but no need to convert the iron ore signal. Box A goes into combinator on red wire. Box B via green. Make one input a negative value. I don't think that works. Green, red, power. And you say because the decider, you can't make it make a negative value. You have to have an arithmetic in order to be able to make it do a negative value.
I'm saying it decided to compare signal from red to green signal wire and controls the inserter. Oh, this side. Yes, I forgot. Okay. That would work. So if you say iron on a red wire compared to iron on a green wire from the separate boxes, and when red is less than green, output go or something. And then we hook that to the... So that would work, and this works as well. Either way it works. This actually is a little more intuitive and makes more sense. Looking at this, if someone else came in and looked at this, they're like, what the fuck is this doing? If green is less than this, what? The documentation on this code is bad. This one's easier to read. Then we have to have a wire coming out that goes to the inserter, and you're going to enable if green is greater than 0. I like this better. Other than it won't fit there. Oh, it's not working. It doesn't work because I've got signals going across the boxes. And I need those signals out here. Hang on. Because of what I've got going on here, I'm gonna have to have this one. Other than that's not working either. Because of the signal going across it. Forking shit. Alright. Why do I need the boxes? I just wanted to buffer it up. I just got here. Is that a bacteria loop? I never managed a stable one, also high. Welcome in. The bacteria loop is good. It's working. Other than... I'm trying to figure out this shit here, and it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why read the boxes?
Oh. I'm using that to control these splitters. The priority on these. That's why. Do I need to? Maybe not. Do I want to? Yep. So there. This is already in place. This code may come out, but for now, it's here and I'm married to it, so I have to make this work with it. You know? You can control splitters from the assembler. Say if there's nothing in here, then run it. But that's not what I want. I know what I could do. I could control the splitters from right here. I don't really want you to do that. Let's do this instead. Does that go over here? Now it does. Okay. So the splitters are going to be... what's my condition? So, I need to read the belt. Hang on. Read the belt contents on a hold. So if there's 8 here, then we know this is full. That's not going to buffer these boxes. That doesn't work. I wanted the boxes to be full. Nope. I want the boxes to be full. Something's broke anyway. Something is broken. We have spoilage in here that it can't get rid of. Oh, we're full of seeds. Okay. I was getting ready to fix seeds and then didn't do it. Getting ready to fix seeds. So you can enable if these things. I was going to take a break. What happened to that? Yumako seeds are greater than 450. I want a box full of them. And we want Yumako seeds. Uh, 10's fine. And then you always turn on. Burn them! Oh, look at this. We're wasting power. Hang on. Can we get some water over here for this guy? I think this will work. I'm gonna put that there. He needs water. If I had pipe. If only I had pipe. 'Tis what she proclaimed. Oh, got it backwards. Should be dropping fast. As it sits there, it'll do some stuff. It'll be fine. And then I can use this water here. Okay, he needs this stuff that's all rotten now. They're going to need to be able to output anything rotten. We're going to go here on this stuff. And they're going to be all right. Is everything going to be on the inside there? I don't think it'll all be on the inside. I think it's going to break. I think that's going to break. This needs to be turned back around and ran into here somewhere. How about we just do a splitter for now? It says foliage on the right side. I think that'll be okay. We can just turn that right back around down into here. I need one more space. Okay. Do that. Clean you up. Get rid of you. You go there. Spoilage be gone. Alright, and then we need... Let's go... Inputs, like so, maybe? Now they need to output. We'll do it on the back. Here and here. They have no power. We're gonna send this for power. Can we get some nutrients over here, maybe? What the fork is going on, man? No bioflux. No bioflux. Why? It doesn't have any mash. No mash because... Why? No nutrients. No nutrients. If this is... it's not zero. It has fuel in it, I guess. Is that right? It's reading fuel. Oh. Now it's coming clear. Now it's coming clear. And if I can only put that right there, you know. I could output this literally anywhere because all roads lead to... Let's do this. All roads lead to spoilage. Oh my God, Quaz. Does this cope when the box fills up? You were talking about other stuff. When this box fills up, yes. this will cope. I have it set right now. Well, until I broke it. We have a breakdown of input right now, but it's set right now so that they will run up to 2,000 sitting in the box. That was about the bacteria loop. Yeah, the bacteria loop will run until there's 2,000 in the boxes, and then the splitters shut it off so that it doesn't come over here. We just don't have any input right now. Soonish. Okay. So these guys need to be using filters on rocket fuel. How do you have the seed bacteria loop around without all dying? One sec. Let me get this sorted here, and I will go show you. Can we get a little bit of stuff, man? Making it for other things. You know what? We'll do it now. We'll do it now. So, this bacteria makes from jelly. Okay? But we prioritize using this bacteria. So the inserter for this one will only run if there isn't bacteria in this box. And did I cut the wire to this? I did. No, I didn't. It's there, you just couldn't see it. So I've got a green wire that runs around here and carries all my signals back to here. So this says if there's no bacteria, if there's less than 20 bacteria in this box, then we're gonna insert into here. So once this gets running, then it stops. And then this guy makes 4 from every one. So he'll make that and keep the box full and continue doing that until he runs out of input. The input stops whenever the way I have the conditions set up right now, when there's 2,000 iron sitting in that box, in those two boxes combined, then the input stops. Which isn't exactly accurate. It prioritizes this way until it gets those boxes full. And then once that's done, then it goes back and prioritizes the other way. So if the base gets full, then it will send it to iron and we'll end up kind of burning it off, but it is what it is. I was trying to have the making loop self-sustain. Hadn't thought of making a new each time. What's the most magical dog breed? A Labracadabrador. A Labracadabrador, yes. All right, we're not getting shit done. Come on. Focus. Focalize. If this ever gets a wee bit of this shit, I'm gonna steal this because you don't need it. All right, take that. Do those. Make rocket fuel. Make rocket fuel. We're gonna take the rocket fuel and make power out of it. Right now, let me turn that around the other way. I've got this. This is convoluted. Right now, I'm just going to turn around and we're going to go over here. We're going to do this, and that's a terrible spot. Okay, and we're going to input priority from the right. So we use the rocket fuel first. Okay? And eventually that'll get down there and do things. Because of the priority of the inserters, they prio whatever's in here. It'll have to go all the way to the back end and filter its way back through, and it may take some time. It's a wonderful image. Been doing bacteria for 100 plus hours. I recycle any excess. Does it have a wand in its mouth that it wants you to throw to play fetch with? You've recycled 1.3 million plates on Gleba. What's your major malfunction here? We do that. Jeez Louise. I don't want to steal everything it makes, but and we have some. I have a magic wand. You want to see? As long as it doesn't break TOS. It's not big enough to break TOS. All right, this doesn't work because he doesn't get to what he needs. Let this feed out. You're super slow. All right. Can we get some jelly? Jelly needs jelly nut. Jelly nut doesn't have jelly nut shit because why? He's thinking about it. He's full on seeds. No, he's not full on seeds. He just doesn't have any. There's 50 on the belt. All right. Takes too long to make that happen. Let's change his thing to 50. And we'll change this guy. He's kind of running. Maybe we'll just leave that one. It's just a long damn way. I hate to have it just sitting on the belt, you know? But it spoils in an hour. All right, change my mind. Put 200 on there. May or may not be a good idea. But it smells like a big one. Gross. What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it. Oh. Let's get some more seeds out of this dude, huh? I'm afraid we don't have enough. You have experience? You mean he knows what a big one smells like, despite the fact he doesn't have a big one? Here's our problem. We're prioritizing jelly to here because this wasn't running. Okay, there we go. We just needed to get enough through in order to be able to make it twerk. Now we're gonna need to set up a thing for this guy. And it's gonna be crash unrequested. And jelly nut seeds. That. And this will be jelly nut seeds. Jelly nut seeds are greater than 450. Send me some over here and we'll cook them. And the interesting thing here is that's not in logistics, but it's not blinking at me because it's disabled by controller behavior. Fun. Fun. There you go. Do that. Hey, we're going to make some rocket fuel. Hang on. Someday. Takes 30 jelly. All right. Now we can start expanding. We'll have to move shit over here, but we can start expanding these out to make more stuff as we need it. Right? You smelled your dad's? Gross. $200 may be too much for this. I don't know. We'll see. We also may just need to upgrade the belts here. How much belt do I have? Not a lot. Hey, Rocky, come over here. Bring me some shit. Can you do that? You've got belts. We want to do another round of this, maybe? No, I don't think I'd really need all that. Yeah, I don't need this bit. He does need this. Maybe he'll have enough. Bring me that. Have you played Ultra Cube? I have not played Ultra Cube. Cube doesn't look fun to you, Rich. The premise behind that, from what I understand, is in order to be able to do things, you have to pass this cube. You only have one item. You have to pass it around from one place to another in order to be able to do it. I think that's right. I think that's right. Is it even... it is updated to 2.1. Unravel the mysteries of the ultra-dense utility cube and its devious overhaul mod. In this devious overhaul mod. Ultra Cube is compatible with Factorio 2.0 only as a version 0.6. It's not compatible with Space Age itself or the quality mod. Elevated rails are... Wait a minute. This claims that it's compatible with 2.1. Have they not updated their shit? Anyway. It's nice that the factory grows, but in this mod, the factory must also be optimized. The player starts with a single, extremely useful cube. Additional copies cannot be crafted, required as a catalyst in various large bulk processing steps. Everything from research to power generation ultimately depends on it. Because of this, substantial portions of the factory cannot be scaled up with simple copy-paste expansion. Instead, they can be made more efficient only by solving logistical problems, making design improvements, or unlocking new technologies. At any given level of technology progress, there will exist some theoretical upper bound on the potential output of your factory. Getting close to the limit will be tricky. You'll need setup automation to intelligently route the cube where it's needed, deal with sporadically running high throughput machines, and probably invest in a fair amount of circuit network trickery. The technology tree has been carefully rebuilt from scratch to fit, and there are a few new tools to play with. You might like this mod if you like the optimization problem aspect of Factorios. Enjoy solving automation and logistics puzzles and monitoring and iterating on complex setups, which probably won't be perfect first try. You like the idea of dynamic factory with different sections that turn on at different times, and not every belt tends towards either completely empty or completely backed up, and you want an excuse to experiment with Factorio's core mechanics in unusual ways. You appreciate Rube Goldberg machines. You might not like this mod if you're looking for a vanilla plus experience. You need compatibility with other large or overhaul mods. You can't live without the ability to scale up production arbitrarily. There are still benefits in going big and ways to do so, but you can't always just stamp down more machines in the usual way. And you might also not like this if you're not willing to experiment at least a little bit with combinators and circuit conditions. And I would argue that you might not like this for other reasons. But I think the big thing here is, and I don't know because I've not played, but just from reading that little bit, it makes it sound like the mod author is trying to horn you into a corner and play the game the specific way they want you to play it. And I understand that's the general idea behind all mods. Okay, I don't want to say that they're doing something wrong when other people aren't or whatever. But I think that this particular way of doing it may or may not be for people. And I don't know if it is for me or not. Ultra Cube from main factory, yeah, and I'll get fucked as a separate cubic planet, maybe. And it doesn't work with Space Age, according to the information that it has here. Let's look at dependencies. Have they updated dependencies so that it makes a lick of sense? It is not compatible with Space Age. Wait a minute. That's a built-in dependency. This is optional. No. I'm confused about the symbols. Oh, conflict. So yeah, these conflict. Elevated rails are optional. What's the gear mean? Yeah, space age quality cannot be active. Correct. What's the gear? I guess the gear means that it's base Factorio shit. That's the only things that are have gears on them. I say base Factorio. The gear means they're directly from Woob. Anyway. I digress. Yeah, Woob mod. Yeah. Let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this. Alright, you can go back. I should set up Gleba as an interrupt. That way he comes whenever. Comes when I call. Alright, everything got running. We got a little bit of rocket fuel mixed in here. That means that these guys down here will be running on rocket fuel soonish. No, they won't, because it's all on one side. All right. Let's take this. Let's go here, 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 here. There you go. Here, burn that. He's making power now. So this guy makes 103 steam per second. This guy burns 60, so... that will work. Actually get the power out of that. That's sweet. Okay, so this is a problem-ish. I guess it's not. Not backed up. Once this backs up, then that'll go around, and when that goes, then these kick on, and then blah, 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 blah. It's fine. Do stuff. All right. I need fuel for my... Actually, I probably don't need fuel. What I need to do is just use electric ones. Just use electric ones. Starting to make some sporages. Hard to see it. Super slow. 49 minutes ago, I said I was going to take a break. I lied to you and myself. I shall return. All right. Longer than I wanted, but happens, right? It's pi block, pi as C block. Fun. Fun. Hey, the beautiful thing about this is, while I was gone, this thing's just sitting here chugging along, making stuff and doing the things. Yes. And we're slowly transferring over to rocket fuel. Beautiful. Beautiful. 16. And how many? 12? Why not use burner towers? I could. That's a good point. The issue I was having before was that I couldn't get enough heat in them with this stuff, but with the rocket fuel I could. With the rocket fuel I could. Yeah, but I don't need to get rid of spoilage as much. This will have to be completely rebuilt too. Let's see. Makes 40 megawatts of heat. How much does it consume on the... Would use 9.6 per minute to make 40 megawatts of heat. These guys will make 36. So 9.6. So I can get away with 3, almost 4. Maybe somewhere in there. If I double this production, and I can run 7, it's 280 meg. I'm good with that. And so they make 280 megawatts of heat. These guys then, wait a minute, 40 megawatts, 4 of these per. Okay. Like so. to move the water. That's fine. All right. Let's make sure we have the stuff. I need to get at least half of that done before... Oh, it's going to take some time to get the heat up, too. Let's move it ever so slightly, eh? So we'll make a new patch, new spot. Yeah, that'll work. We need to do something slightly different. Wait a minute. I don't have any on me. One off, huh? That's fine. That's where I want it. Now I need to be able to make these. I don't have reds. Are there any reds in here? No. Rocky. Bring me some chips. So we'll do that. And what else? I've got plenty of those. I've got the heating towers. Bring me some inserters. Wrong one. This one. Let's do this too. Bring me... stack of those. Make this the right planet, seeing as I messed it up the first time. Bring me some inserters. For Fulgora. That'll work. And maybe some red ones as well. Good place to start. And change this to 2000. Okay. Go there. I'm just going to say passenger presence so he doesn't go back here. I think. Yeah, he can come this way. rather than going back. Or I can just do this. That works. That works. All right. Quite comforting to walk away for a bit and come back, and this still works. That's fantastic. Get off the camera for a minute. I have a sandwich. My wife made sandwich for me. She's too nice. All right. Oh. Do that. Touche. She is. I should be making her a sandwich. I don't see him here. Nah, we don't. So I've got this here. I guess I never made them. I must have made that while I was there. That's all I can say. I don't know. I don't see the icon. Gibber, bud. Little sub Sammy and a shorty Barks root beer. I'm living right. Upside down biscuits. That one's cozy? Probably. Nobody's ever seen him. Nobody knows. Nom nom. Little bitty root beer. Just a little guy. Okay, send my green chips. Oh, we don't have any LDS. What? Gotta go. Thanks for the bacterium points. Well, I hope it works for you, man. Okay, so I gotta fix this. We are stuck on rare iron plates. I hate to grind those up, you know? I hate to grind those up. There will come a time, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. We're gonna have a bunch of these too, huh? Maybe this is for me. Planet Crafter, a Novice Reborn. Turns Factorio into a terraforming survival experience. Start on a barren world. Build dedicated terraform machinery. Generate heat, pressure, oxygen, biomass through active production. Survive with a player oxygen system and gradually transform the planet into a livable environment. That sounds like a different version of Nullius. I wonder how complex it is. Yeah. It's Space Age compatible. Designed as a content mod, not a full total conversion replacement. Best played with a fresh save, alt mode on, and a willingness to build out real terraform logistics instead of relying on passive systems. That sounds interesting. I will definitely look at it. Yeah. No biters. I wonder how it works in with everything else. Does it only affect Novice? That's interesting. That woke up Major? Yeah. Okay, so this is stuck. We need to get a plate. Oh, wait a minute. What? What? Didn't I just put that there? Did they have those somewhere else? They were just waiting to put them somewhere? Did I have 8 Brazilian bots waiting? No, there's no way. Okay, it's fine. Stop. We just got to get it to here, because this box is empty. I just looked at it wrong. Feel this. Yeah. This is empty. We just got to get it right here. So if we do this... None of that's going to help, is it? I had this trouble before whenever I had this loop down here and I had to do some weird shit in order to be able to make it work. And I don't want to. I don't wanna. I want to keep it concise. But alas, here we are. So I think maybe if I just like take out one belt and then put it back, that'll let that come down and then I'll start opening it up. Ish. Only for a minute. Okay, so we take out this belt, and that'll let it go. Really? I thought that would make everything go around in a circle. Slides in from under lurk. Faceless, how you doing, man? Okay, we're gonna fix this by telling this. I did this over here before. Want it here? That's fine. We can filter like repair packs on the right. Just so that it cuts this off. And then we can count to here. Read the whole thing. And say you can enable if everything that's not going to be it. It's not everything. It should be all items. I wish we had a an asterisk so it would read everything. Just however many items are on the belt. So we'll just cheese it. We'll say enable if anything, everything is less than 10. So we've got 18 here, 19, 20, 6, another 12, so 32 belt sections here, and 31, 33, because it won't count that one. 33 to here. We have 15 different products. 15 products, they need to be less than 8. Is that right? That'd be 16. 16. You can have 8 products per section. And if we have 15 products on 33 belts, we could have 16 and still be fine. I think that'll be okay. It's not exactly right because you can only get 7 on the corners. But that way, hopefully it won't get stuck again. It's only 16 items. So everything on the belt, it's not going to read everything on the belt, okay? That everything variable is looking at all of the signals on the belt. So this is saying that I could have 16 of this and 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 this. So 16 times 15. $16 times 15 is broken. 240. And I have what did I say, 33 belts. 33 times 8 will be a little more than 240. 264. So I should be able to get about 260 items on the belt. I think that'll twerk. Erky-derky. Moving on. Did we get any LDS up here so that we could shoot a rocket off? And nope. It's amazing that I'm out of LDS, and the reason why is because I'm grinding it up into plastic and copper. This oh, it doesn't reach. Okay, so this isn't going to do everything I wanted to do. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe we just out-provided the left. We'll leave the wire there for now. In case I decide I want to come back and do it. But we need this stuff to go down here. I don't need to grind it up into anything. When it gets full, then we'll do something with it. Found a real use case? Kinda over on Gleba. I'm using it here. So I didn't want to just burn off stuff. So the input for this bacteria, I'm counting what's in the boxes. And if there's less than 2,000 in the box, then I prioritize. So the right side if it's greater than 2,000, left side if it's less than 2,000. Of course, it's right side direction of travel. So this is currently true. I don't know that I need both. Yeah, you do. Without both conditions, it's not gonna. It's only gonna set priority during this condition, and then it would go to either side. Otherwise, what if it is 2,000? Can you split hairs? What if it is? Are you gonna say the same thing Beardless said? Here. Greater than or equal to. There. There. We both thank you. The fact of the matter is, it would never have broken. It would never have broken. Not in this particular instance. Man, what is it? You say that now. I know it wouldn't have. I can't. There's not a single condition that would have allowed there to be. Would allow that to break. You had to explain it to me to tell me the otherwise. All right, we're supposed to do the same thing for copper, and we need. There's something about this that's like giving me a little bit of a tickle in my throat. Oh, where's Rocky? What's your situation? He's waiting on red chips and green chips. We have everything else. Why am I sending red chips whenever I could just send these? Send me 100 of those. Okay. If there's a loophole, the game will find it. Equals 2K would do what? Back to the splitter or block both? Let's see. It's on Gleba. So if it equaled to 2K, then neither condition would be met, and it would then just act as a regular splitter. And it would go both ways. So currently there's, it says 2,000 in there. That's 2,000, right? 2,000. So if we set this to greater than 2,000, then it does nothing. It just means it goes both directions, which doesn't do what I want it to do, but it would be fine. It would just mean that I would be sending stuff over here in the event that I only had 2,000 in those boxes, which is highly unlikely to happen for any length of time. then it would burn excess stuff. It wouldn't lock, which was what your worry was. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. I don't want to discount what you're saying because that is a common problem in writing conditions, right? If you miss that one little bit of possibility in the conditions, you can have things break, lock up. So I get it. I get it. Okay, Rocky. He's got chips, he's got reds, he's got these. He's on his way here. Look at all the shit we're gonna have. This is gonna be awesome. Let's make room for the fella. Oh, I should have had him get me some thingamajobs. This. Oh, well. Are they on there? No, not a one. He's making the long, short trip to Gleba. So tell me something, peeps. How is it? I need to know how space-time works. These being 15 apiece makes sense. This being 15 makes sense. This being 15. How is... How? How is this 15... if this is 15, and this is 15, and this is 15, and this is 15. Now, it would work if they were in like a pyramid shape. You know? It would work. I want to go here just to say I did it. Inner edge of the asteroid belt. We have to have rocket turrets before we can do that. Evidently, we're going to have to shoot big stuff. Shattered planet, solar system edge. Where's the asteroid belt? Evidently, it's not a place that I can go to. You just have to go through. Am I missing something there? It's got an asteroid belt. Oh, Florida asteroid belt. Here it is. All right. There's nothing too big for me to handle going through there. It's only here. Okay, whatever. Map left out the disclaimer, not drawn to scale. I know, right? Hey, nerd, you woke up from your nap. I mean, I guess that's better than the alternative, not waking up from your nap. You could have a bad time that way, right? Bueno nap. Good. take that, and that, and that. And that. And that. And then we can drop that. And that, and that. I think I'm gonna drop some blue chips too. Why not? And then we'll just put some stuff in boxes. Greens. Reds. Blues. Oh, we're too full. Okay. I should put inserters on these. Oh, I meant to get machines and I forgot. It's all right, I can make them. 60 freaking 7 stations left, and I hope I didn't miss any. So you're saying you have 7 stations left. Stream lags more than Twitch these days. I'm good on my end. I'm good on my end. We have 400 of 1.1 million frames missed due to rendering lag, and 459 of 2.1 million of frames missed to encoding lag. Hi, Mom. You're on TV. Cyclostep shit. It says 3 seconds lag, but command takes longer to get past. Data Gnome, welcome in. Is it because people stream the GTA 6 trailer? I don't know, Nerdy Dork. Maybe? How's Data Gnome? How is the gnome? The gnome away from home. Do I need all this stuff anymore? I don't think so. I'm just going to turn this off. Drop those two. Drop it like it's hot. Do we want any of these over here? Do we need superconductors on Gleba? Doing all right? Just got home from being at a client's office and now working on documentation. Nice. Is Nerdy Dork part German? Maybe? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, you're saying I don't need any superconductors on Gleba? Okay. Consider it done. No superconductors for me. We shall move on. You always blame developers. They don't listen to the consultants. Beardless must be a consultant. Sag. Dork is just tired. Dork is just tired. All right. We got some stuff. And we'll go on about our business. I want these and maybe some more. These. I don't know how many go over there. We'll take that too. And the inserters. Should have everything we need here. Bots build it. Go. Okay. We shall output priority to the left. That way we don't just get rid of all our shit, right? Had too many but why moments in the 14 years I've been in the company. 14 years next Tuesday, nice. Oh, they need steam. Or water, rather. There you go. Sorted. Whenever it's picking up the spoilage, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Because effectively this guy's doing nothing. You know? I mean, it's good to get rid of it. Good to get rid of it, but... yeah. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, these aren't heated up yet. Alright. Well, we'll let those heat up. Once they get heated up to 500, then we'll be cooking with gas. Right. Rocket gas. Oh, that also means we need to expand this out. Just do that. I don't know that it makes sense or not. That needs to be there. And that's good. I don't know if I'm making enough stuff to support it. I need 1,440 jelly. And so 1,680. We're making 720. We need 3 of them. Oh, I'm out. Reload. It's not perfect, but that would work. May or may not have enough stuff. We may have to do a little bit of red beltage. So 1440 and here transport belts. That's 2 belts. Fun. Okay, so that's a full red belt. We're gonna have to do some stuff, huh? We need to do some stuff. That's not gonna twerk. I mean, the simple solution will do some of this racket, but it's not enough. We need to get it on both sides. I'll work on that. I probably just need to upgrade everything. All right, let's double side this. Do you know how you can change the quick bar width? Yes. Yes. GUI, right? Interface. Active quick bars. No, the quick bar width. Huh? Yeah, that's how many on top. Oh, is it in the rest? Which I always have to look up the rest. Was it control shift settings? Yeah. I changed this once before. I don't want that many. Last meeting of the day, customer demo, nice. Yeah, lots of stuff in here. Lots of stuff. We need to double side this. And I can do that maybe up in here instead of doing it this way. I'm gonna have to get one of these, but maybe we can go. Issue is going to be further down where we're doing other things. That'll get it closer. I need to get some pentapod eggs and make some more machines, huh? Because I'm short. I am short. Let's go get some eggs. I guess here. Here's closer. These guys are closer to my shit and the spores that I'm making. Let's go do that. You know what? Before I do that, I need to well, how long they last? "15 minutes. Can I make whatever I need to make in 15 minutes? Hope so. Bedtime for the old Dane. Sleep well, buddy. Daddy dick legs. Bedtime for the old Dane. Okay, right there. Guess I can have bots pick it up. There we go. Oh my! Okay. That's enough for now. 12. Plenty. Set up the loop to make eggs. I should have had Rocky bring me some lasers. Can I make some lasers? I don't have batteries. Go there. This is the thing. I hate setting these groups up. It's always such a mess. Lasers there. Bring me 100 of them. You can go ahead and get that while you're there. Just in case. And then come to me. Is there anything else I want while he's over there? What did I say a while ago that I wanted? Machines. I don't know if I want anything else or not. All that good for now. All that good. Machinages. So the pentapod eggs. Nutrients, pentapod egg, and water makes 2 pentapod eggs. And basically what I want to do is make them if I need them, but not too many. And I'll have to make so I need 5 nutrients and some electronic circuits. Don't have those. Just need 5 nutrients and I can make the machine. We'll make those. We'll let that go in here, and then I'll have 2 machines. I sound kind of close-ish to making some science-ish. So I need some of this. We're gonna do something goofy. So that then splits this output to both sides of the belt. This one goes on the inside, this one goes on the outside, which is right in the way of this output. Meanwhile, this belt is gagging. Absolutely full. Yeah, it's too much. It's going to sit with a lot of spoilage, I'm afraid, but try and make use of it as we can. How much? Let's see, we're using this. This currently, which is, well, just use this and that'll tell me if I'm making enough mash. I'm making extra, so a little bit extra somehow. Would like this to be split both sides. I think it would help. Just do that. That'll let it flow. Okay, so that's choking this now. Using... Okay, that doesn't work. I mean, I could do something like this. But it still doesn't let this flow. Oh, we're chock full on seeds again. Why are we full on seeds? These are greater than 450. Enable. Disabled by controller behavior. We never gave it the number. Now they'll go. All right. Are we making power now? I mean, we're making power. I'm making power. This is fuckaroo. We need more flow. We need more flow. You refreshed the stream by accident and I cannot get it to load. Chat is working. Don't leave or do anything if it works for you. I guess Twitch is broke right now. Yeah, they're having trouble. I tried to load my notifications on the page and it wouldn't load. We can force the issue here. I always blame Twitch. Hey, you can watch on YouTube. You can. And stuff works over there. Okay, so if this takes 8/10 of a belt, then a red belt's not even fast enough to make this happen, first off, so that's all I've got currently. We can do this, can do this, can do this. This needs to be blue, at least this section here. I don't have any blues here. Rocky's here. He doesn't have blue belts on him. Go get those. That's a Fulgora thing. Go there. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Sorry. Go here. Drop those. Oh, my God. It moved on me while I was trying to shift click, and it dropped the wrong thing. Now he has no ammo. other than what's on the ship. Boing, does it work? Yeah, Boing works. It works when you do the command. I just can't play it over there. So maybe I shouldn't have that capable over on. Yeah, I hear it. Blame AI training, you say, Knight? Fuck. I've dicked around long enough that let's make these. I need nutrients. We'll just do that. And then when I need more, I'll go get one. So this guy. Does what work here? Boing? Boing works. I will take it. So you won't hear it. The command works, you just don't hear it on YouTube. This past week, I moved music over so that you have the music there. And I have some sounds, like, oh, what's sending messages on Twitch? We've received reports of impacted services. This could manifest in chat not working, login difficulties, search impaired, etc. We're looking into the issue. Posted August 27th, 2026, 2009 UTC. So 9 minutes ago. Official incident called Service Negatively Impacted. Fancy. As opposed to service positively impacted. We could go for some of that, couldn't we? Some positively impacted services. I do have some sounds that work over there. Like, for instance, I think if I did this. Did you hear that? Oh, it didn't go through. Okay. I need to go through and work on some of the sounds. So, certain things, like, that's my voice, so I can use that over there. But I can't use a lot of the other stuff that I have, you know? So basically, I have to go into StreamerBot and tell it specifically which ones can go this way and which ones can go that way. So. More work to do. All right, he's making a little bit. It's fine. I didn't mean to drop all that down here. He's going to go to, where was it? Oh, we need this. It's like a splitter. Practice the whole day. This is true. I'm going to have such amazing numbers on YouTube today. Thanks, guys. All right. Distractions. This seems to have fixed our problem. I wanted blue belts. That's what I was going to do. Blue belts. Those are coming from Fulgora. Is Fulgora a good way to go to get that? It's fine, because it's just one trip. It's good. So, Rocky, go to Fulgora. Send those up. He's going to get loaded with a bunch of other shit while he's there. So that'll take a little while to get loaded. It'll take a long time for that to come up. Maybe I should have just went to Vulcanus instead. Due to the fact that rockets are ready to roll over there and I can get belts there easy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Change this to Vulcanus. Change this to Vulcanus. Change this to Vulcanus. This is turned off. Let's see. This is on at Novice, but he's not going there. This is no Vulcanus, but he is going there. This is Fulgora. He's not going there. This is Vulcanus, and he is going there, but I don't need this and this. So let's just... Maybe we'll go ahead and get some lasers while we're there. 100 lasers, I call it good. Belts, lasers, and ammo. Belts, lasers, and ammo. And hopefully he has enough ammo to get from here to Vulcanus. Should be good. Famous last words. Just don't even look. Just don't even look. That's sexy. Trey sexy. You know what? Let's do this. All yellows to reds. Just be done with it. Man, my bots just got super duper fast with the research that I've done. They're like mucky bots. Okay. All this stuff can come out because we were going to use electric ones here anyway. I just... Woo! Not enough room? Yeah, that's what I was figured out. Okay. Electric ones. Here, bots, can you do something with that? You can't do something with that. They don't have any place to put it. Okay, cool. Cool. Trains are getting 600 kilometers an hour on rocket fuel and are scary fast. That is the day that you get run over, right? Smoked by your own trains. These won't fit. These won't fit. Perfect. So I don't need the fuel then. I don't need the fuel. Rework this slightly. Ever so slightly. Can we, for now, just... Only have one for personal transport so far. Whenever I played Nullius, I did, well, have you gotten to spiders? Once you get Spidertron, then you put 8 Brazilian legs in it and you just go wherever you want. I put all those backwards. Sweet. Vertical. Vertical. There for that. We may have to move that one. Mining productivity done. So what's the most important thing over here? What's the most important thing on Gleba? So this is 1,000. Asteroid reprocessing's helpful. Carbon fibre will allow us to be able to go other places. Space chests, and I can do some interesting things. I think, honestly, I think the most important thing to me right now is working on the quality stuff, so I can start using those things. I mean, there is a... You know what? No, this is probably the most important thing. Spider captivity. And then quality. Because I want to get this done so we can get good shit. Spiders are forever away. Out. Okay. I think I'll use these. Why not? We have iron. Do we want to do it that way? Maybe not. How much iron do you want to make? Yep. That's such an awesome feeling. I can put my thing back. I can put my thing away. So this was... Let's not put it there. Let's put it... we'll put it here. That's fine. So I was going to take... I'm using it so much faster than what I can make it. This will never work. We're not getting bacteria. We're not getting... That's bad. Copy this. Go here. Do that. Why does this cover chat? Oh, the little smileys and stuff? Yeah, I don't know everything they do over there. And the interesting thing is, when those things happen, I don't even know, but I mean, unless I happen to see it. Unless I happen to see it, I don't know that it's happening. It doesn't make any sound or anything like that. And maybe it should. Yeah, they're the emotes on YouTube are not great. And to make matters worse, once you click on that, I don't know how to get out of it. Can we not? Here, just do this then. Then that. I want the emotes to go away. The box for the emotes is gone. Or is the box for the emotes expanded? Now I can't get rid of it. We're supposed to be streaming and we're playing with emotes in YouTube. Oh, there you go. Just click that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what it took me a minute to figure it out. It's obvious, yeah. Plainly obvious. All right, I got to figure out some way to get these things outputting better. So my stuff's working, but not great. Basically, we're converting jelly nut to rocket fuel right now. And somehow this guy doesn't have anything because we're prioritized this way. Rocky is waiting on... What? Is it a lube issue? No. A gear issue? This guy's eating all the gears? Jesus Christ. 80 gears per underground set. Crazy. I think what's interesting about YouTube, like, I can't click on any of the emotes and find out what they are. They're just pictures. I don't even know. Available on the planet, 50 on the way. All right, he's coming. We can leave all that stuff. Yeah, I question if I'm making enough shit to supply power. That's that should work. That should work. That should work. We just don't have anywhere near enough jelly nut. Not even close. Not even close. These are getting jerked out of the ground as fast as they can go, and yeah. Yeah, something's going wrong, maybe. I don't know, man. Give him a little more help. Yeah, can't hardly keep enough in here. We're gonna fix that. I want those. I want that, that, and that. Okay. By the way, you can pose off. Yeah, let's go. How's Fagor doing anyway? Did they get their... Cool. We have the capability to shoot off some rockets. Can we make this, like... There's fuck all here. Getting some. Rocket fuel. Is blue belt fast enough? I didn't even consider that. Should I have gotten the green? It's not fast enough. All right, Rocky, come to me. You got some green belt. There's an argument that I should have had him go ahead and get some more belt before he left. Let's do that. This is on. We can maybe go like, I don't know, 500. Do that. All right, that's as fast as I can make that right now. I can do that. That. The jelly nut is not making fast enough, for sure. That's our limit right now. We're making it. Well, I'm not using it, so it doesn't matter. I'm all worried about whether or not I can make the power. Kind of silly. I should just do other things, right? So if I take this whole contraption and do the exact same thing for copper, then I'll have copper. Do I like it? I don't know that I like it. I don't need this. So it's 3 Yumako mash, makes 10% copper and 1 spoilage. Well, makes a lot less spoilage. Quarter of the spoilage. Okay. And this is 1 makes 4. 1 makes 4. Okay. And then we got to change things like this goes to this. This goes to stuff. That gets fixed to other things. I never finished it. Spoilage, all good. And this will not be the same. So he wants Yumako, and I was bringing that in on this belt. Which belt's Yumako? Third one. We'll do that. That's, I mean, you got to skip over one of them, so there you go. All right, I think that works. You know what? Leave it right there. Copy this. Go here. And fingers crossed. Looks about right-ish. They'll sort it out over there. Rocky got stuff. He's waiting on that. Come to me. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm confused. That is accidentally running Yamako through. This really can't go here. Why don't I have it set this way? This could go wherever I want. I don't need this. Okay. You know, just let them go. That's fine. This goes here. And that cuts through, but it doesn't need that, so we just do that. And that doesn't need that. But it needs to be blue belts. Oops. I tell you, one of the nicest things I did for myself over here was this shit. So if I fuck it up, then it automatically sorts it for me. I don't have to worry about anything. Now, if I got Mileflux on the inside, it would just run around until it went to spoilage. But overall, if it's in the middle, it'll go wherever it's supposed to go. Rocky's here. You can drop those and those and those. And I may get some other shit from you before you leave. We'll see. All right. This should solve-ish my problems for this. Okay. Now we don't have any bioflux. Perfect. Because why? Why don't we have bioflux? Did I break it? Yep. Multiple different ways. Okay. The other thing I need to do here is figure out how to get this bioflux on both sides. And it may come down to I just need to rebuild the whole thing. Just give myself a little more space, spread it back out so I can do some things. I don't have any nutrients either because of that. Six hours. Have you taken another break? I took one. It's an issue. It's an issue. Let's not do this right now. Because I need some nutrients up there for power. Now you can give me some. So we're making this, and we're not making this. Why? Cool. That'll be copper. And we'll do that later if we decide we want to. This guy's not getting nutrient. Why? Because we've got enough iron. So it says shut it off. We don't need any more. Okay. Hey, Terex. How's the gaming? It's going pretty alright-ish. We've added significant power. We added rocket fuel. We've added both copper and iron production. Yeah. This may be putting too much stress on this. We'll see. Rocky and Shiza. Okay. I didn't send any inserters over. Okay. You can go back to doing what you were doing. I may send him over. You know what? We'll just make them. We will just make them. We've got this stuff. Need some gears. Okay, it appears that I've got everything going. These guys can't output. They can't output. So I can't make bioflux because they can't get this shit. We effectively have let's send that the other way, huh? We should be making enough rocket fuel, but we don't need to send our stuff the other direction. I've got to get this out of here. How are we going to do this? I mean, technically, I could just send it right down here. That gets it out of here. What a convoluted mess. What a convoluted mess. I mean, we've expanded the factory. We've gotten some production, and it's running. I don't need to... These guys in the middle can't output because... And they don't have the bioflux they need anyway. Time to go with the old convoluted folk zone? Maybe. Why do I always do things? Give her, bud. I expect great things from you. He makes $264 a minute. These guys want 96. And roughly... Yeah, that's not going to use that much, I don't think, because this is going to back up. We might be close with that, but then that doesn't get me this. Or this. Do. Each. What a weird number. shall let that run, and we shall save it. And we'll come back again tomorrow. No, we won't. I'm ready to... What I need to make is science. Those and eggs. So I just need to get eggs and do those, and then I'm good to go. But I don't have enough... No, I don't have enough bioflux in order to be able to do that. Because this is going to do 45 a minute. I need 2 of them so that I can keep up with everything else that I'm doing. And so that's 60 a minute just of that. Just finished your last meeting with Suna back in? He makes 120. I might be able to finagle getting like 2 or 3 of these to make it work and have enough for science. All good, yeah. This won't work here. I can jump here to here. Illinois. And then just output here. Maybe do something like this. It's not going to help anything right here, so I won't let that through. It needs to... Everything needs to flow. Any place where a splitter backs up or something like that creates a problem. And like right here, I guess I could do this. Okay, that takes care of that. This doesn't help this. I just keep adding shit on, which kind of works-ish. 528, that may be enough. So the only thing I got to do now is make Gleba science. If I can feed that. Oh, we're a little short, eh? We're a little short on that shit. And then I'm probably going to be short on nutrients. Okay. Wish it wasn't dark. Me and my little bases that could. I don't know. it's I guess if it does everything you needed to do, that's all that matters. And right now I'm doing 75 per minute science of each science thus far. So if I do 2 machines of Gleba science, which means I can then make 90 per minute, that will hopefully account for some of the loss that I have for transport. How long's the science good for? Uh, 1 hour. But it inherits. So if I can, I gotta make freshest first, right? No, I'm not making rocket parts here. But then again, I'm not making rocket parts in other places either. So if I can get enough stuff over here to shoot a rocket off, that's great. Outside of that, I'll move my my research to here, because it's easier to make rocket parts on Vulcanus. Take all that science, send it, and drop it here. And then I don't have to worry about it. I will need rocket parts to get out of here, huh? 70% fresh when it hits the lab, if you deliver it. So, does convert command work over here? 90 times 0.7, that'd be 63. Yeah, labs here would be nice. Oh, no. All right, I'll have to fix convert command for YouTube. So basically, with those numbers that you were... I wonder... So let's, can I copy that? Okay. Fix convert command for YouTube. You know, that may be something I could fix right now. Just because being live, it'll be a lot easier to check it. YouTube doesn't work great, but chat in that way. Fix. Convert. Well, that's weird. I'm sending it the exact same thing that it sends Twitch. Cozy, can you make that make sense in my head? If I send it to Twitch and it works, but I send it to YouTube and it doesn't? YouTube sucks. Maybe. No idea. Integrations. Not integrations, stream apps, right? No, not stream apps. Platforms. YouTube's connected. Broadcast. Is it because I'm not signed in with my bot account over there? bot account wasn't signed in for whatever reason. So then it should post as me. It says I'm signed in, but it doesn't. Automatically connect your YouTube broadcaster account. Bot account auto connect on. Try again. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to mess with it. It won't sign in. And it says it's not connected. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to do it right now. According to the quick Google search, it says to log out, clear the state, check permissions, restart the application, restart Windows, reopen the app, try the bot account process, connection process again, and try a separate browser, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that'll just be something I have to try and figure out later. Because I'm not going to restart that shit right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I have to try it again later. Anyway. Always have a little hope for those. If you don't know the solution, just tell me. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Okay. I'm fucking around. But the point being that this 45, if we're getting 70%, as Rich was saying, that means I get 31% roughly to the lab. I'm sorry, 31%. 31 to the lab. So by doing that, let's back up. We do this, change this to 0.7. No, sorry. We do this and then do it again and again and change this to 0.7. That'd be too many. Okay, so we can subtract one. Yeah, we're just going to do 63 and call it good. Icky Splooge Planet? Yes. So I'm way short on this, but it's a Yumako problem, I think. I believe. Holy shit, man. You just don't have much. I'm gonna have to add in, and I didn't have the... Maybe we'll throw some up here to supplement. Nothing here but splooge and coke. Pretty much. Pretty much. Anyway, I got to work on Yumako production and Bioflux, and then we'll be ready to make the science, because everything else is ready to go. The bigger issue right now, and part of the reason why we're using so much, is because I'm trying to buffer all this up, and I probably shouldn't. Let's do that. I don't need all that material sitting there. That's dumb. Let that thing fill up. What little bit it's going to fill up. Call it good. We got to get some more mash down here, which is more Yumako. And we'll work on that tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Whoop-de-whoop. 70% was with a priority transport to nav, with it local, figure 80. Yeah, I've gotten better than that off of local. What do you need copper and iron for here? I was only trying to make this place a little more self-sufficient. That's all it was. And probably what needs to happen is not concern myself with those pieces of the puzzle right now.
Holy snapping fucking alligators. Look at that cunt.
Look at this guy. Holy snapping fucking alligators. Welcome in, Muck. So yeah, I really don't need to worry about having the iron and copper here, in at least not yet. Maybe we'll come back here and make it like a proper base at some point. But I was just trying to... I don't know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Muck. I've got some gaudy Gleba shit going on, but it's kind of halfway running-ish.
Thank you, Mucky, for the tier 1 gift sub to Domilak.
Mucky. You are far too kind. Thank you so much. I need more places to plant shit. While I'm thinking about it, let's run over here and grab some of this stone, and then we can make landfill out of it. And maybe put a good box in here. Cool. Rich, you think this looks great? Thank you. I appreciate that. It is approved. So it's half-assed but not full-assed on Gleba. Yeah. I mean, it works. It works. Like I said, the biggest issue is I just don't have enough places to
get Yumako. I've only got, what, 10 spots there? The throughput's just not there. I need more throughput. So that would give me 6, 10, 11. What's that? 5, 11, 15, 16. 5, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 right there. Maybe that's what we do. We go there. We'll just move production and extend the belt up, but I gotta have enough, I have to have enough landfill to get there. Sounds good. Have I checked? Have you checked how your butthole, what? You got to get it right, man. Have you checked half your butthole? That's what I should have done. I should have checked half. Yeah, I need to make dirt. Oop, not that. I need to make dirt. That'll get me somewhere. It's about 80. I did get it right, you just didn't understand. I'm sorry. I failed to understand what you were getting at. Let's resave this. So we got to move Yumako. We've got to build science and the pentapod egg loop. It's a pentapod egg loop is super simple. Basically, you put one in if you need more. That's it. Not that dirt, the plant dirt. I can't make the plant dirt. I can't make the plant dirt, man. That's, here. I have to make this captive biter shit first, so I guess maybe I shouldn't do that. If I can get 1,000 done, then I can make... So that's what we do tomorrow. Let's make a list, okay? So we know what the fuck we're doing. We did this. Now we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna delete that one. Protect the base. We need to do that. So we need to Gleba. Get more Yumako. And then build science, which will take, and egg production. I'll have to go get an egg, but that's not a big deal. Get 1,000 science, get the captivity, and then zippity doo-dah back over to novice. They have to do this, right? Capture biter spawner and supply it with regular doses of shit. There's a not so good dirt that is better than nothing. I'm home tomorrow, so I'll be full of spoilage. Nice. Somebody wants to get off of Gleba? Not necessarily. I just want to move forward. What I really want is this shit. You know, that's what I really want. Can I mean, I could make this dirt. That's the one you're talking about. Let's go look at that. Okay, before we go, let's go look at that. Oh my God, we're about out of power. Can I get you to output per... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Can I have some seeds? And maybe some of this shit. And then make that. I know. I know. Where did the shit go? Right here. Will this allow me to plant? Oh, I don't need to move. Thank you, Rich. I was thinking that I had to have the other shit in order to be able to move. Righteous. We're good. We have no nutrients. Almost none. Squirrelages. I don't know if that's helping or not. Can you plant there? Oh, this doesn't do anything, Rich. I've been sold a bill of goods. So it has to be over the soil, not on the wetland. Okay. It has to be over the soil. Hang on. This stuff. Move our belt so that we get better placement. Maybe. Why would it just make a good airport security guard? They both enjoy a good cavity search. Gross. Enter, what's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Been 2 years. Did it shrink? They don't know. Okay, so that didn't help them. That didn't help. Oh well. We got a couple extra out of this. We'll call it good. We're going to leave it right there. Expensive 2 years those were. All right. So we may be fine on this. We may be fine on this. And then we need to build science and egg production. And protect the base before we leave. Also, I need to get... rocket silo and parts. Mucky's heading into the office. We'll add this a little higher up because that's important. Save this. Again. That will be good. Do I have my... Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Hit the button. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Always cool to hang out with y'all. Always cool to hang out with you. You see the stuff running by on the screen right now? People who choose to support the stream. I am super duper grateful about that. That is wonderful. Wonderful. Lucky to have me stream it. Thanks, man. Muggy with the gift sub. And something else that just went by as I was in a different tab and missed it. Rich, thank you, buddy. What do we got here? Beardless with his resub. 39 months of tier 1. That's what it was. He already went to bed. He already went to bed. Guys, I'm Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. sharp. We clock in at that time and kick the factory doors open and say, let's do some work. So that'll be the plan again for tomorrow. We will finish out the week strong. We're going to get Gleba Science up and running tomorrow. And I guess we'll head back to old Navis and see if we can't find a... I got to find a biter spawner. And I don't know if I have one. We may have a problem because I've got all these modded biters. I may not have a biter spawner. So we'll have to look around and see what we can come up with. That'll be fun, huh? That will be fun. Anyway, in the meantime, I hope you have a great time zone, and I'll just see you tomorrow. How about that? Okay? Deuces, peeps.